Alrighty, let me make sure that this thing's going to pop up. Get the game to show up real quick. Okay, cool. Hello. Hopefully, everybody is doing good. We're back again with some Spiritfarer. Especially since I did not get to stream yesterday. Not yesterday, on Wednesday. That was when it was. It was Wednesday that I didn't get a chance to stream. Mainly because I was sick. I wasn't feeling good. So I was pretty much in bed all day, and on top of it, my grandma came by. So there was both of those things that was going on Wednesday, and yeah, that's why y'all didn't hear from me. Y'all probably heard from me. Did y'all? Did I actually post? I don't think I did. I think I posted about it on Twitter, or maybe I didn't. I don't remember. I can't remember if I did or not. I at least know I did in my Discord, but I'm not too positive if I did in my on my Twitter. That's what I'm not sure about. And hopefully this is loud enough, because I was also dealing with some sound issues before I started streaming today, where like for some reason my sound likes to be really low. It's a little weird, so hopefully everything is good. But yeah, it is Friday. Y'all will also, I will more than likely be repeating all of this, but that's okay. I end up rambling all the time anyway. Y'all will probably catch me wearing more wigs lately, because I think I have reached a point where I'm now ready to have hair again. I'm ready to have hair again, and I'm just in the process of debating of whether or not I will be keeping it natural or if I will be relaxing it. That is where I am at the moment of my hair journey. Mainly because I was natural for like 4 or 5 years now. Oh my goodness. Wait. Wow, yeah, like 5 years, almost 6 years. I was natural. That's like, yeah, like 5 years I was natural. That's crazy. I mean, not really, you know, there's lots of people who've been natural for like 10 years and longer, never had a perm in their life, but for me that was pretty big, because I got my first perm when I was in 7th grade. I didn't even want it originally. That's what I remember. I didn't even necessarily want a perm when I got it. I don't remember what the reason for me getting it was, because I don't think it was because of a dance. Like, I don't think it was like I had to get my hair done for a school dance or something. I feel like it was something else, or it was just around the time that like maybe my sister had gotten it when she was my age. So my mom was like, okay, this is your turn to do it, and she had talked to me about it, and for a long time I didn't want it, and I was like, yeah, I don't want it, but I was completely destroying my hair, because you know when you're in middle school you don't know what you're doing in the beginning. So I was just ripping my hair out, and like my mom would try to show me stuff, but like it wasn't the same as when I tried to take care of my hair as an adult. And then, you know, you had the natural hair movement, you had YouTube videos, you had all these things to help you make sure that you could take care of your hair, especially considering that now that I'm older, and all three of us have now gone natural at some point. My sister's natural, then it was me, and then my mom went natural, but she actually got a perm recently. And now that we've had those chances of being natural at the same time, we've all realized we have similar hair but different hair textures still. So like what my sister can do, I can't do, and what I can do, my mom can't do, because my sister has the thickest hair, and then it's me, and then my mom has the loosest hair. So we can't even use the same products, because what my sister used, she tried to give me it when I went natural. She was like, oh, this is what I use, or this is what I used when I first started. Could not use it, turned my hair rock hard, like it was crunchy, didn't work on my hair at all. So me and my sister cannot use the same stuff. Me and my mom can kind of, but even me and my mom can't really use the same stuff because my hair is still thicker than hers. So it still needs different things. Like mine was really good with oils and creams and things like that, but the creams are still too heavy for my mom, even though, you know, she wouldn't acknowledge it. She likes to use what we do, but the creams are still too heavy for my mom's hair, so it really weighed it down a lot. And I think that because she never could get her hair the way that it should have been, that's part of why she ended up getting a perm, because and plus it takes so much time. Natural hair takes so much time and money and resources to do it, just because of how much money natural hair products are. Like, they are so expensive. Just for a tube, like just for a little tub of moisturizer cream or something, it's so much for no reason. So it was a lot to upkeep it, and took a lot of time. And it would suck when you take all this time and you spend all this money to do your hair, and then you didn't even like how it came out half the time, because, you know, when hair is natural, it does what it wants. So you might have did everything perfect, you might have did everything the way they were supposed to be, and your hair just was like, you know what, I don't feel like it today. I don't. I'm gonna go over here. Like, I'm gonna make sure the curl goes this way instead of the way that you think it's gonna go. You think it's gonna go this way, it's gonna go this way today. So that would be what was the most annoying thing with natural hair, even though I love it. You do. I'm also gonna put on the game, get this bad boy started up. So let me turn down the music as I get right into it, because I've just missed the game also. So I kind of just feel like getting right into it. I haven't played in a while. Feel like I might as well, you know. Oh, let me make sure that my thing is up and proper so I can see chat. Oh, look at that. We're at 41%. That's not too bad to me. I feel like we were at 20% for a while, only because I didn't realize that I could progress at one point. Which was so funny to me. Alright, what was I up to? I think that it had just turned nighttime the last time that I played, and I was going to do resources. I think. So let me actually always do this. So let me actually see. Okay, so we have to improve Bruce and Mickey's house. We still have to do the fishing trip. Oh yes, so let Astrid live her best life thing. Okay, so Astrid is the most important thing at the moment. I need to find where her favorite food is, because I do not know how to make noodle soup. So hopefully they will tell me how to make noodle soup, because I need to know how to make noodle soup for this woman, because I desperately want to give her noodle soup as her favorite food. Okay, let's see. Can I find it? Like, Did they give me the recipe after, you know, they told me that it's her favorite? Because imagine they didn't. Imagine they... Oh, wait. Oh. A vegetable delight with flavor to boot. Oh, so you can put fire glow with stuff. That's interesting. I didn't think that you could. Oh, and maple syrup. Ooh. And yogurt. Cornbread. I still need fat. Alright. I have a lot more recipes now. I mean, of course, a lot of these are just me randomly putting things together and hoping for the best. But despite that, there's a lot of recipes now. You did hear cornbread. Also, hello, cereal. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, great. They did not show me how to make egg soup. What if? Let me see. Can I do this? I want to see if this is... Oh, I ran out of eggs. I gotta go get eggs. Oh, okay. But hello, cereal. How are you? Thank you, Knight. I miss having hair. I'm good, really hungry, waiting for my smoky barbecue wrap to get here. I actually have zero clue what I'm gonna eat today. I'm hoping we still have leftovers. I'm not even sure. I forgot to check before I even started streaming. So, like, when I take my break, hopefully I can find something. But yeah, I think I've reached a point now where I miss having hair. I'm good now. I've had my fun. You know, like, I experienced having no hair. I got to have it, and I think I'm over it. I think I like how I look a lot more with hair, personally speaking. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna start letting my hair grow out. Now I'm just debating whether or not I'm going to keep it natural and grow it out, or if I'm gonna get a perm and grow it out. The only thing with if I perm it and grow it out, I could have the perm, and then if I do get tired of it, my hair's already short, so like I could just cut it again. It won't be that big of a deal. And my hair does grow fairly quickly, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal if I did have to cut it really short again, mainly just because it's only been this short because I literally kept trimming it for the longest amount of... No, I don't want to go in the door. For the longest amount of time, so... is there anything plain? Nothing plain? Do you like breakfast? I couldn't remember if you liked breakfast or not. Oh yeah, you like soups. There's always been something particularly great about living all by yourself. Okay. Where is Bruce and them? I knew you want food. Oh yeah, Bruce doesn't like... No! Oh, goodness, I wanted to give him stuff. You look at either way. Well, thank you, Knight. I do appreciate it. Come on, let him go. Let him go. I need to give you food. Thank you. Yeah, no. I know you want to be fed. Ooh. Do you like pancakes? How dare you? How dare you decide to move while I'm in the midst of giving you food? Like, I know I didn't give you food because you left. You jerk. It's a jerk. Alright, let's go figure out where we're gonna go now. Because I don't even remember where we are. Alrighty. Yay! We found more stuff on the map. What is... Sunspring Square. Let us see. We'll go to the crates first. I'm about to step out for a kick, but I hope you enjoy stream. Just wanted to come through. Well, thank you, Night. I hope that you enjoy your night. Hope you have a good Friday. Hopefully it's also a really good night for you because it's been beautiful today. I was actually just saying to myself I need to leave my house. I haven't actually gone out in a while. I think before... Oh man, when was the last time I did go out anywhere? It was like around before Christmas. Because then, you know, the holidays came. And then all the COVID stuff happened. So I've kind of just been inside for a while. So hopefully that'll change. I would love to go ice skating or something soon. So I gotta go see if any friends would like to go ice skating with me. Because I do know I'm gonna have an art show at the end of the month, so that's at least something to look forward to, you know? So. Oh, there was one just hiding over there. All hidden. Alright, let's go to the other place. Let's go see what's in here. Because I need to see if there's a shop. I want some more food and things like that. Oh, I didn't plant anything in here. That's not good. What do we got? What do we got? Let's do some rice. I feel like eventually I'm gonna wanna... Oh, it's raining. Never mind, I won't do that. We'll let you be. Alright. Sunspring Square. I love that this is just all, you know, city streets. No, it's a little redundant, don't you think? Stella? But yeah, last time we played, we took Giovanni to the Everdoor. That was the last time that we played, last Friday. I've been out here grinding and busting for the dice game. Oh goodness, is this guy? Respect the dice boys. Oh, I'm sorry. I was singing along to this song. It's pretty good. Would you like a album? Good. Okay, guess not. Really? I hate when it does that. I mean, it lets me see that there's something there, but still. Who cares? Friend! Do you know my friend Marianne's address? Let me put her for a second. Hold on. Why is my bottle dripping? I hate when it does this. Well, thanks anyway. I go, oh, all of these doors are just open. Oh, hello. There's this really cute boy that walks by every morning. I just like to sit here and wait for him. I don't have anything better to do. It gives me something to do. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know why you weren't upset that I was in your house, but alright. Thank you. Anybody I missed? No, that's the same person. Welcome to the park. My name is David, and I'm one of the many rangers in charge of our region's parks. I just wanted you to know that these trees are sick. They have a rare disease. We need to cut them down. I've got a crew coming later. I just wanted to warn you to be safe in the park, to respect the park, to serve your community. Have Parkville Day. Okay, then I guess you wouldn't mind if I cut them down for you then. Considering you said that they need to be chopped down. Unlike the last park attendant that I ran into, who was very, very upset that I was chopping down their trees. I had committed the ultimate sin. I feel like, even though I'm probably wrong, but I almost want to say maybe if I make egg and, like, flour, maybe I'll get noodle soup. Like, I don't even know what to expect with these directions. I always just go left and right. But if you want a flashy place to visit, my brother heard about the spot filled with giant screens. He was probably lying. Maybe you could take a look. Oh, I got a map. Cool. Oh, these people don't care about privacy. They just got every door open. I told my boyfriend to move out. That was 2 weeks ago. And he's still here. I need to put my foot down. Yeah, you do. You sure do. Alright, how am I supposed to get up there? That's what I'd like to know. I forget where. There it goes. I was like, where's the ladder? How do I leave? Hello, friend. Okay, I guess you're still the same person. See, but that's too high up! How dare they? Oh, that's the end. Okay. Nothing in here, right? Okay. See, y'all don't have too much over here. Y'all just have trees. That's it. I mean, I don't mean to be a hater or anything, but like, y'all really don't have much at this place. This was a waste. Okay, we're leaving. Where else? Oh. Oh, it's you. Francis says, it's your lucky day. How lucky you must be. I've got a new errand just for you. Fresh off the presses. Have a look-see. Alrighty. Yes. What errand do you have? How do I make noodle soup? Oh, I can get Emma's. Like, I don't even know if I actually got anything new because, like... I just kinda... This one should not be crystal. Oh, I got 2 of them now. Great. I could get 2 cows. This one says don't be so. I will keep the shoe just in case. Like, I don't think I need to, but I guess maybe I do. Alright, let's go see where else we can go. Oh, there's another one of you guys? Irina. And Sandwich Walk? Alright. We are, like, just here for investigating. Finding new places. That's what matters. I'm gonna make some tea though. 'Cause I can't put nothing with it. It would be cool if I could put like fruit in it. Make some fruit teas. Like I bought some really tasty, like what was it? What is it? I think raspberry tea. It's like raspberry and some other type of berry in it. It's pretty tasty. Oh, there goes the tea. Thank you. You think, oh goodness, when I have to finally do this again, I'm gonna have to come all the way up here. I forgot that I'm gonna have to do so much to get to some of these areas. Okay. Not much there, I guess. No, I didn't want to go in here. I want to catch her before she goes to sleep. Yes, let's talk. This day is what I make of it. Okay, cool. I'm just trying to make sure she doesn't, like, have something cool to tell me, considering, like, some of the other times I talked to her, she, like, ended up telling me, like, life stuff. Because now I think maybe she might have met Giovanni during the war. That's what it seems like, at least. Bruh, how am I supposed to get up here? Oh. Probably that way. How? How dare? How dare? Wow. Only if I'm flush on here? Really? Wow. That's... wow. The absolute straight audacity of this game. Like... ooh, they just want to see me fuming. I guess I'm supposed to get another, upgrade. I gotta find another shrine eventually. Well, that sucks. Now I can't even go anywhere. I mean, at least it's on the map, but, you know, still, it sucks. Alright, let's make some more food either way. Alright, let's use up some potatoes. Why not, right? Cook some of them things. See how that goes. Oh yeah, this is that thing that was like... oh! I think oil makes fat, right? Would that be considered it? Let's see. So I can make fried chicken. Ooh, one. Let's get rid of these glims. Open these bad boys up, please. Yes! Okay. Now we're getting someplace. So I can now make the fried chicken. I forgot I had sunflowers. I don't have to buy fat. I was like, how do I make this? It's me making resources, dummy. Let me, like, get these bad boys going. I wish I could technically, like, put in more things with some of these. At least these crush pretty quickly, though. That's the one good thing. I'm guessing certain things crush a lot faster than the others. Come on. It's almost there. Might as well just keep on going. how do I make... Okay, and then this will give me sugar. Oh, I'm about to make so many things. I'm so excited. All because I wasn't paying attention. Well, not paying attention. Because I just got access to the crusher. So, I mean, it's not like I had the ability for that long. I think I just got it last stream. Like, somewhat close-ish to the end. Like, maybe the last hour or so of stream. So don't mind me as I do chores. Nighttime is chores time. That's what happens at the night when it turns nighttime for me. Okay. Fuel up the foundry and be used in the crusher. Okay, so I can use coal for both. I'm gonna keep my coal for now. I feel like I always build up so much resources because I don't do these things enough. I'm pretty sure the food I put in is still definitely cooking. I wonder if I can make like fried pork chops then, technically. Now that I have the oil. I'm just gonna be frying everything. I'm gonna make everything that I can with the oil. So I have the various recipes on me. It would be cool if they had like a search function where like if you selected a certain item and you have discovered recipes for that item, then they could just pop up. Like it could just tell you what recipes you could do with it. That would be cool. Alright, last one, because now it's time to wake everybody up. Plus that is probably enough for my thumb anyway. Wait, wrong place. Here we go. We just check on this. Knew it. Hello, buddy. I have a lot of cherries. No, it didn't mean to go in there. Nope. Stella. There we go. Sea tasting. Oh no, everything I have is sea. Alright, I gotta give them the other stuff the next time when it's done. So I don't have anything that they will eat. Alright, let's go find another place to go. Yay, we're getting towards the end of the map and stuff. What is this? It's tuna. I feel like I tried to get tuna at one point, and like the way, or like one of those things, I tried to get them, and it was so hard. I had such a hard time doing it. It was wild. I could not catch anything. Oopsie. Oh, of course it wants to rain now. Of course it wants to rain after I start. Could have just left it. Ooh, I got onions. Oh, I didn't feed you. No, I didn't mean. Oh, you did go in here. Okay. Alrighty. What do you want? Oh yeah, you need food. It's still cooking, so you gotta wait. Sorry. Like... Oh, I forgot. I'm going to that other person. I was like, where did I stop at? I could not remember where I went. That's why she's over here. Russian. Well, well. You look beaten up, my dear. Did you see one of my sisters out there? They think they're so mature. We'll show them. I'm sure they gave you quite the hard time. Well, I'm Irina. And you don't have to worry, I don't bite. You can do your investing in peace with me. Just go and hop on my back. You can leave minerals or logs. I know a friend when I see one. I'll take good care of you. Alright, well, thank you. At least you don't have anything snarky to tell me. What can I put in here that I don't have much of? What else? So I'll put these three. So I'll put you in there. Ooh, and my food is done. Perfect. Put you in here. I'll put you in here. Yep, I'm all done. Yay, thank you. Now, where are you, Mr. Big Guy? Where are you, Bruce? Mickey wants decorations for a new place. This will cost you big money. Yeah, I know, he will. Yeah, I want to give you food, though. Alright, let's give you aloo gobi. It's a salad. Do you like that? Yes, you do. Fantastic. I haven't figured out what your likes are yet, but we're gonna figure it out eventually. We will. Alrighty. Now let's go make some fried chicken. Because I'm gonna make a couple of them actually. That way I know I have them for him. We will let them be cooking. It's gonna take a while. Oh, you got planks. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, so very much. What else can I crush? I think this is the one that took forever to crush. Yeah, this is the one where I was just sitting here trying to crush stuff forever. Okay. That's just a bunch of signs. It is just a bunch of signs. Let me go make sure that this is going to be cooking still while I go. No, I don't want to talk to you. Do It's still gonna be cooking. Okay, cool. We're gonna go look at this real quick, and we're gonna come back and hope that it hasn't burned. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hope for the best. Hope for the best. This place used to be cool. It was buzzing and off the walls. I remember a party that was... Wait. Do I remember a party? Was it just me? I remember people. Were there even people? I'm so lost. Okay. Alright, so there's another sheep here. My brother sent you. He told you I was lying about this place. We've been feuding for many years. I can't bear the sound of his name. It is capital that you return to my brother at... It is capital that you return to my brother at once. At once, I say. You tell him about this marvel, this gem of a location. Clear my name, you great adventurer. I refuse to let this bitter rivalry go on any longer. My brother will surely reimburse you for your troubles. Wait, is that the map that we were given? Who supposedly told me about something? I don't remember hearing about nothing. Okay, I guess I found out something. I don't remember it, but I guess I did. Oh, I got garlic bread. Ooh. I'm a big fan of ads. They tell me what to think. It's not science. It's a way of life. Okay. You know what's so funny? It's funny that there's a bunch of ads and there's a sheep here and they're just all sheep. It's a funny concept to me if I've ever heard one. Oh, thanks for the stuff. I'm just happy I actually followed the ads and it really did tell me where to go. Fantastic. That's pretty funny and pretty nice at the same time. Alright, eventually I will take that sheep, but I don't have a place for the coral at the moment. But what I do have to remember, there is a sheep there. Oh goodness, you're still going. At this rate, you're just following me. You just really want me to be here. We'll go here for now. Let's see, where are you? Oh, you want some food. You're welcome. There's always been something particularly great about living all by yourself. Okay, yeah, you told me that already. Are you happy? You good? You're very happy. Well, thank you. Because I've got 2 already. I would love to have 4, because I think I did see that there are like 2 other sheep so far that I've seen that I could grab from around. So eventually I do want to have all of them, if I can, you know. Alright, let's do this. Give me money. Oh, look how many there are. Oh, it's always so pretty. If only I could actually catch them all. Come on, come on, come on. Let me get higher. Come on. I'm almost there. No, it's not me missing it. There we go. It's like not me missing it. Okay, I actually got a good amount of the seeds this time at least. Yeah. Oh, okay. Never mind. It's like he had something to tell me, and then he was like, "Oh, I don't really want to tell you. I don't feel like it." All right. Let me go set the next course. Nope, nope. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. They're all like, what in the world is wrong with you? Why? Why did you do that? Didn't mean to wake people up. Hopefully nobody actually woke up. Are you still cooking? This has been cooking all day. This is going to be the toughest fried chicken I have ever had in my life. But then again, it's not for me. Because Stella has not eaten a thing the entire time that she's been here. Thank you. Alright. Let's see. What else can we use with this? We can use all these things. Oh, this is going to be great. I have so many. Oil and flour. Let us see. What will it make? Make like dumplings or something. Thank you. No, no. I could feel it about to do that. This is why I have so much seafood, because I just always have clams. Okay, great, it's still going. I mean, in a way though, it's nice that it does that, because it does at least make sure that you always have stuff. Like, you never run out. Like ever. Oh. I thought I could make it in time. Before it became sleep time. No, wrong thing. And then I will probably take a break around 8 o'clock so that I can make sure my cat is fed. Sounds like a good break time to me, at least. Yeah. Like, there's so many things I want to have duplicates of if I have the space for it. Because, like, I'm just not sure if I will have the space for it. You know, considering that... Oh, the thing is done. You go get my food. What have I made? Let's see. Okay, maybe I made some bread, I think. Nice. Make some pork. So now we can have some more meat options. Since not everybody here, eats seafood. And I for some reason I just have so much seafood. I just make a lot of it. You know? Make another potato. Oh. Oh yeah, you're down here. Okay, give me that. Because I really didn't put anything in here. Come on out. Alright, what do I have of things? Because I have a lot of random stuff. I got an obol, but I don't have many of them. I still need like 3 more or something. Ooh, I think there's also... There's a spirit on the other side of the map. I just remembered. I couldn't reach it before. But I should be able to reach it now. Alright, yeah, I just want to see how much of these things do I have crushed. So if I have a good amount crushed, then I won't crush more. And I think I have a good amount of certain ones crushed, but I don't really have this one crushed. Oh, and my food is done. Okay. I wanted to see the recipes that I've been making now. I wish they were like set up by size or something. Like they feel a little random. I just want to see. Because certain... Okay, so I can... Okay, so this is a different one. I wanted to see if different flowers can make different things. And that's what it seems like. So this is just fat and flour in general. But I can make specific stuff with corn flour and that. Okay. Okay, and then this is wheat flour and garlic. Yeah, there's just so many random combinations. Well, let's make some cornbread, because why not? Why freaking not? I smell food. Is my mom cooking now? I don't think so. I wonder what's being cooked downstairs. Or heated up, you know? Because since I'm basically in the attic, everything that happened in the house, I can, like, whatever smells is getting cooked. I can always smell it because it eventually makes its way up here to me. Eventually, at some point. I will smell it. Just like if there's any heat in the house, I will always feel it because I'm up in the attic. Oh, excuse me. Last one with the crusher, I think. I feel like I've crushed enough stuff. Like, I think I crushed a good amount of things, so not too upset. Not too upset. Crusher, set, done. Perfection. What's next? Because there's a lot of random things. Do I have anything in here? Okay, I have some stuff in here. I'm proud of myself. With this one, I've had it pretty good. I just gotta get all the other ones down to this type of efficiency where like everything is at an unoverwhelming number. Because I don't like when things get into the hundreds of my resources. Like, it's just too much for my little heart to handle. I don't like it. So I keep these at 10 because thread is a resource. So I keep the threads at 10 so that if I do need thread, I have it, you know? So far, at least, I haven't had to have more thread. But if I do, then I'll keep the thread at like 20 or something in the future. When I start needing more things. And though I will say, I'm honestly very happy that they have errands because the way I would just not sell my resources and I'd just have like way too many resources all the time. So I'm quite happy that they decided to do that. Alright. So you know you have a sheep. There are lots of things in here. I just have yet to reach them for some reason. This one has ash log that I didn't grab. Has another. Oh, there's a shop over here. I can get a cow. I think I want to get a cow. But where will I buy a cow from? That's the biggest thing. Where the hell am I getting a cow? Weird chests. I don't have all of them. Coffee beans. I'm trying to see what various things there are. We haven't gone there. There's a couple of extra things I haven't grabbed. I heard food. Let me go grab that before it burns. Alright. Oh, I could put it in sugar now. What type is this gonna be now? Is this still gonna just be tea with just tea with sugar? Sweet tea! Oh, that's nice. Look at the cup. The cup is so cute. Oh, now I can make like pies probably. Like, please let me use sugar with these things. Like, it is just I have too much fruit. Fruit candy. Yes, please. Is it just, let me check the thing. Is it just with that? Any other fruit? Give me it. Because, like, the way I need to get rid of some of these fruits, like, the way I need to get rid of them. It is wild. So that's all I can use with my sugar? Really? That's it? Guess so. Well, oh well. At least it's a quick thing. I can do it right here. Get a couple of these things in here. Just for options, because I gotta go give people food. Alright. Where are you guys? Alright. Atul, you're gonna be very happy because I have your fried chicken. I have your absolute favorite thing. This always makes me think of my dad. He loved preparing food. He was an absolute genius in the kitchen. His meals would always turn out perfectly. But while he was making them, he was angry. You couldn't take his focus away from making food. It was like he was trying to tame the kitchen or something. It was a fight to the death. He would always win. A meal could take him hours to prepare just right. It took him so long. I remember being a kid and when it was ready, I didn't care what food was in front of me. It could have been cereal for all I cared. I just hated watching him make food back then. Waiting for hours. For a meal I didn't care about. But every time I eat this, it doesn't seem that bad anymore. Well, thanks, Sprout. Oh man, Tool. Is that why you have no favorite food? Is that why you'll just eat anything? It's because of that? Well, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. Hi, Sprinkle. How are you doing? Welcome in. Kind of just trying to figure out what I would like to, where I want to go. I think I'm gonna go back to Albert real quick. I'm doing pretty good, feeling a lot better today. So just kind of chilling out. I had started working on a commission. Ooh, I got beef fondue. Stella! I think we should organize a big dinner for everyone aboard. I'm not kidding around. Well, not everyone. Just a few people, maybe. I think it would bring spirits up. You should invite everyone and ask them what they want for dinner. Let's say 3 of your favorite dinner companions. What do you think? Oh, Tool, you're so nice. Alright. Well, Astrid, of course. Astrid, of course. No, I keep going into the wrong. Okay, but she actually wants to be in here. A Tool wants me at dinner? Sure. I guess I should be there. I don't know. I'm not sure if I... Anyway, if I get there, I should eat some noodle soup. It will probably be fun to talk to everyone. Or not. See you there, Munchkin. Okay, thank you for giving me your favorite food. Thank you very much for that. I mean, I only have 3 other people here, so... Oh, I never gave you food. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, yeah, that was acquired taste. That over-energized friend of yours is organizing a dinner? Good thing you're taking care of the food, my dear. Let's see. Something that takes skill. Some tuna tataki, perhaps. That sounds decent. Alright, let's see what that is. Oh, I gotta get tuna? I'd actually sit and try and get tuna for once. I don't think I have any tuna. Like, pretty positive I don't. Let's see what is in these meals, though, first of all. Figured I might as well start from wherever the bottom was. I just love that I'm slowly getting more things. And then a savory veggie. What is a savory veggie? Alright, and then I need noodle soup. Noodle soup is just flour. That is all noodle soup has been all this time, is just flour? I mean, this is rice. This isn't what I want. It's just been flour. I am like so upset that this is. I have not known how to make rice soup, and all it was flour. I'm so upset. That's all she's been wanting is some darn flour all this time. No problem, Sprinkle. I was supposed to do it before and I forgot. Wait. Stella. I've been mulling it over. It took me a while to figure it out. I don't think I'm happy here. I miss my family. I miss the way the house smells before a big dinner. I know I can't go back home. That's just not possible. But I don't want to be here anymore. I know that would mean not being with you. But I want to be alone for a bit. Take some time for myself. Maybe enjoy some quiet, if that's even possible. Thanks for listening, Sprout. No, not yet, Atool. I do tend to get intense, but I don't want to put pressure on you. Hopefully that wasn't too much. Atool, no! Not yet, I don't want to get rid of you yet. Oh, now I'm upset. Oh man, it's gonna be time to get rid of the tool soon. I wonder how I do the dinner. Let me see. Oh yeah, I gotta go invite Bruce. Where are you, big guy? Bruce and Mickey. A dinner? A tool who? I like food, so I'll be there. But I won't talk to anyone there. Maybe you can get something fried? A corn dog. Make it happen, Scout. Alright, let me see how to make a corn dog. Because I can't do the dinner yet, because I still gotta get tuna. Because I don't think I have tuna. I'm like pretty certain I don't have tuna. Like, very certain I don't have tuna. Pork and corn flour. Okay, cool. I can make that real quick. Corn flour. And some pork. Oh man. Oh wait. Did I not? Did I do what I thought I did? What I think I did? Why am I not moving? What reason? Oh, I know why. I just realized. I didn't think it would actually do it. I thought it would let me pass her. Hello. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Come on. I'm over here like, why are we still here? Come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't do the top. Yep, I know. Whoopsie. Yes, I am. Perfect timing. My food is done. Yeah, Mikey. Okay, never mind. Oh, do I have... That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check and see if I do have any tuna. I don't think I do, but do I have any tuna? I do not. Okay, we gotta go get tuna. Sprout! Now here comes the hard part. I need a sous chef. Someone to help me prepare all of the meals. A good chef always has a good team behind them. Believe you me, Stella. We make a great team. I'll just write down what everyone wanted. You just need to prepare it all. The heavy lifting, you know? Okay, great. Already did 2 of them, so I'm set on that front. Now I just need to go to wherever there's tuna, so we can get some tuna. And then we'll be set. Oopsie. I love when I miss the one I was supposed to do. Love that for me. Okay. Let's see. What's next? What else can we make? There's a whole bunch of stuff that we can make. Boom, boom, boom. Whoopsie. There we go. Did I put food in the thing? I can't remember if I put food in there. I think I did. I did not. I'm at a point where I'm like, I'm just trying to make sure I have as much food on me as I can. Because, like, I'm always running out of stuff. Oh, you take a while. The glass. I feel like I'm slowly getting the hang of how these work. They all change. Almost almost there. Guess I'll just wait. Just like right, literally right there. Perfect. Ooh, fish sticks. I'm assuming then, is that just all of them? What does foil and like rice make? What will that give me? Still have time. Oh, we're on the last day. We gotta get this tuna before she tries to make me take her away. I mean, she gonna have to wait because she ain't getting taken away before this dinner. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. No, 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 no. Oh, can I upgrade anything right now? Do we have anything that can be improved yet? Oh, I can do this one. Great. Almost. Okay. So I need silk. And I need more clear glass sheets. I can do this one. I just need to make it. Okay. Almost. Oopsie. Thought I was leaving. Thought I was leaving, and I was not. I'm gonna make one more clear glass sheet, and then we're gonna skedaddle. Crystal glass sheet. Clear glass sheet. Yeah. This is the one that we want. I wish Chloe could see how far my spirit could go for her love. Not this again. Hello, soundtrack. How are you? Welcome in. How was work? Hopefully it was good. Fried rice. Ooh. Over here, Scout. Me and my brother, we're practical people. We ask for something and you deliver it. Simple. But there's something we shouldn't even have to ask for. Do you know what that is? Food. People eat. Usually like thrice a day. We can't leave this boat and go to the deli. Now, it might seem like I'm pissed off here. That's because I am. You don't feed me? Sure, okay. But my brother? That just don't fly, Scout. Just go out and get us a goddamn lobster roll. Really, of all the things to ask me for, you ask me for a lobster roll? You don't even like seafood. Or do you just not like certain seafood? What type is it? Let me see. What kind of seafood do you not like? Because I just was assuming you just don't like seafood in general. Take this. Eat it. Alright, now. Oh, you're allergic to crayfish. Got you. So you can eat other seafood, just not the crayfish. Okay, cool. Work was hectic today. Glad it's over though. That's good. Because you worked from home, right? From like what I'm remembering. Stella. Munchkin. I'm so tired. So old. I can't do it anymore. I can't go much further. Will you do me a favor? Please bring me there, sweetheart. Bring me to where it ends. You ain't leaving yet. We are first having our dinners, and then you will leave. Not before. I'm not taking you to Labrador yet. I refuse. Monday's a quiet day, Friday is usually hell. Oh no. Yep, so that makes it slightly less hectic, but Fridays are usually hectic. What is it that you do? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say. My friend John has been sent to prison. He was a blacksmith. He was caught forging other people's signatures. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Hilarious. Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything else I could do. Alright. I'm an attorney for a small company. Oof. Yeah, it's hectic then. I need tuna. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm gonna get rid of 2 people today. 2 people are gonna be leaving me. I'm pretty sure once we give the dinner, that's gonna basically be Atul's farewell and we're gonna get rid of them. I wonder how it works if like you literally have 2 people who want to go home, like go at the same time. I'd imagine it just kind of makes it where you have to do 2 different trips maybe. Oh man. Do you still need more food? Oh yeah, you still want that. I can do it, I can do it. I forgot I have the resources. I did it. I went and I bought it. I mean, made it. Yo, that bad boy. Look at the opulence. And now we just need clear glass sheets and silk fabric. We do not have silk fabric yet. Need to find silk. Once we find some silk, we'll be in business. But I'm about to pause in a moment though. Because I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna maybe see if there's some food I can snack on. Make sure my cat has some food. That sort of stuff. You heard me, soundtrack. Who's authorized these breaks? Me. I am. It is I. Oh, it's thunderstorm time? Alright, cool. I'm about to speak with the manager. Well, guess what? I am the manager. I'm the owner. You could speak to me. Oh, well, hello, Savvy Gamer. Thank you so much for the raid. Don't mind me as I try to catch lightning. But welcome in, raiders. Can I pause? Yes, I can. Yes, welcome in, Savvy. How are you doing? I hope that you had a good stream. Can I get a shout out for Savvy? Where are you gonna be at? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Where you gonna be? Where you gonna be? But yeah, what were you playing? How are you doing? Also, if you do need to raid and run, I 100% understand. Since you were streaming. Ah! Come on, come on, come on. I'm always so bad at this one. No! I give up. Oh, you're playing Sims 4. How was that? What type of shenanigans did you get into? I'm good. I will be running and lurking in a few. No problem, no problem. We're just over here playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing the every lot challenge. Really? What is that? Like you just have to like build something to every lot? Like what specifically is it? I'm not too up to date with all the various challenges. I know some of them, but I don't know all of them. Alright, I think we're almost to tuna. It's fun but hard. I remember, even though this is probably old, but I remember when like the berry challenge stuff was like super big. Like I literally could not escape it. Not this music. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why must you be so hard? No. Come on. Why must you fight me? It's truly like a battle of wits. Like, how is this supposed to get to me? How? How am I supposed to catch tuna? I'm so confused. So you can put on lot challenges for your home, and so this one requires you to turn on all 12 and then add certain lot traits that add chaos. I also gave my sim personality traits that make things harder, and I'm living in a haunted house. Wait, that actually sounds really fun though. I'm not gonna lie. That sounds so chaotic. That sounds like absolute pure chaos. I do not know how you're making it through. Well, I do know how because it's Sims, but like, that's a lot. But that sounds so much fun. And like you said, so hard. Knew it. It's so much fun, but it's constant chaos. It sounds like it. It like 100% sounds like it's pure chaos. Ah, I didn't mean to press it again. Oh! Do I need to upgrade this thing again? Like, how am I supposed to catch tuna? I'm so confused by it. Am I just not good? Ah! I'm literally going to be going through the night doing this. That is my cue to take a very quick break so I can eat. I have goals to get rid of the lot challenges and traits. Personality traits can be changed and doing well in university. Lot challenges are removed from career promotions. Part-time jobs don't count. And then the lot traits are removed for 20,000 each. And there are 3 of those on top of the 12 lot challenges. Wow. That is a lot. That is a lot. Actually, I will take my break at 8:20. Since Sabby did just get here. I will take my break in a few. And then we'll take a break. And I'll feed my cat. And I will see if there's a snack that I can grab. At this point, I'm ready to just jump inside of the water and tussle with this fish, because why is it so strong? Why is it truly fighting me like this? How dare it? Come on. Oh, I got it. Okay. Ooh, I feel good. I feel good about myself. Can I get a second one? Or is that too much? I'm thinking of getting married and adding another sim and possibly a child into the chaos. Do it. Please do it. I hope you do. That sounds fantastic. Oh, I wonder. Oh, so you can only get 1 tuna each time? That would be interesting if that's the case. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Oh, but I am getting different fish, so that's still cool. James Turner was the first person I saw do this challenge on YouTube, and as soon as I saw it, I knew I wanted to do the challenge. I love watching his stuff for his, obviously his build videos. I love watching his build videos. I need to get back into Sims 2, Sprinkle. I still have that save that I started, and I just haven't gone back to it. The flower shop one. It was actually fun. I just have to get back to her. You know what? Who I recently discovered? Like they've obviously been out for a long time, but I just recently discovered them. I really like their builds. It's, what is it? Jessica TV or Y, something like that. It's Jessica something. I really like her builds because she does the like really really pretty ones. I was watching all of her cottage ones that she had made when like Cottage Living or whatever it was came out. You do so good at designing. Your houses are so lovely. Well, thank you. I'm not good at building though. I'm good at designing. I'm not good at building. I need to get better at it. And I don't even have like all of the content that they do. Like I don't have all the CC. Because I like purposely don't download too much because I don't want to have too big of a Sims file on my computer. Like I went through, you know, a perfect example. I've had for a majority of my you know, life at this point, when I've played Sims, I have had a gigantic folder for Sims because of the amount of CC I had. And I realized that part of the reason why the hard drive, the SSD that I use for my games is so full is because I was looking through my stuff today and I realized that when I did the switch, because I like, you know, I basically decided to stop playing Sims 3, deleted the game, restarted it with no CC. I forgot that I actually saved my Sims 3 folder from before and I put it as a backup on that hard drive. And that folder is 84 gigs. It is 84 gigs worth of files in my Sims 3 folder. So I'm moving it to Mega, or at least I'm moving the important files. I know I keep snapping my stuff. It's because I'm not paying attention. I'm moving my Sims 3 folders to Mega because for some reason I'm very emotionally attached to these files because of how long I had my game, and there's still so many characters in those saves that I don't want to technically get rid of. So my friend was like, put it onto like Mediafire or like Mega or whatever and call it a day and delete it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save like my mods folder and my saved Sims and like my library or something like that, and I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'm gonna delete the 84 gigs worth of content, and I'm pretty sure that's not even as much as some people have had, because when people get into how big their folders were, it was wild. It was wild. And like, yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. Plus, that was like, you know, me having all. No, that was, yeah, I had stuff in my mods folder. I forgot, because I like was trying to use this other program, and then I was like, yeah, it's not working for me no more. So I stopped using it, and I just started putting things into my mods folder, because it was easier. Yeah. Yep, that was my Sims 3 life. I like making tiny homes and apartments. Ooh, I need to like make a tiny home finally. Like I've been meaning to make one because they look really fun to make. I love building in The Sims. I'm not like amazing at it, but I have made some cool houses. Ooh, I need to like see one day. I don't even want to imagine how big my folder is. Exactly. I don't think any Simmer wants to imagine it. We just download the stuff and hope for the best. But yeah, so I have to delete it because there's no reason that this, like, I've been looking at this hard drive for months. Like, why is it so big? Like, why is there no space? Why do I only, like, why is it in the red at 59 gigs? Like, why do I not have it? Because it's a terabyte. I have a terabyte of space on this thing. And I'm at 50 gigs now. And I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? And that's what I did. Used 100 of it basically for Sims, which means I'm pretty sure there's some other backup. Like I had Mass Effect 1 backed up still, despite the fact that like I backed it up originally because I was gonna replay Mass Effect, the for a second time. I was gonna replay it, and then I never finished modding it, so it didn't count because I I was gonna play it and I was gonna mod it, and I started modding it, and I never got it to work, and I just never deleted it, so it's just been on the hard drive, and I'm like, why is it still here? Like, I don't need the backup anymore, because whenever I do play it again, I'm just gonna restart the process and like uninstall and reinstall. So why is it there? And I was still mad because I tried to play it and I wanted to do the game plus or whatever it was, so I could start at like what was it, like level 30 or something. It makes it where like you could start up at a higher level, and I couldn't get it to work. So I was pissed about that because I couldn't get it to work for me. I don't think I could get the files, or the cloud didn't work or something like that. It was weird. So there's that happened. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have deleted it, but it'll be in my trash, so I can always restore it. It's okay. It's okay. I currently only have one mod in my game, and it's not CC. All of my CC is in the folder outside of my game for whatever I want to add it back. That's smart. I don't have much CC inside of my Sims 4. Because I'm going to be honest, I actually do not mind the look of Sims 4. Like, I like the Maxis Match stuff. So, like, even when I do download CC and, like, clothes and hair and stuff, I like to get the stuff that matches. Because I like the style of it. I just want things that look cuter, but I like the style of it, so I get Maxis Match. I'm that simmer. But I'm gonna take, I only use it too. Maxis Match, buddies. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go feed my cat, make sure she has some water, use the bathroom, see if there's a snack. So I'm gonna say it should be about a 10-minute break. 15 maybe if I get a snack and like bring it up or something like that, because I might have to heat it up in the microwave. But about a 10-minute break, and then I will be back. No problem. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for hanging out with me while you were here. And I'm gonna put some music on. By the way, the song command now should be working. Like, it should be set up. It should be set where it's working now. I think I figured out what the problem was. And pretty much I just needed to, I guess, let it be mad for a little bit. So now it works. So that's cool. So yes, I will be back in a bit. Hopefully soundtrack hasn't been causing any ruckus. Turn that off, get this thing back up and going. Alrighty, I'm back. Turns out my mom fed my cat, so I fed myself. So I got some food, so there was some leftovers, so that is what I was busy doing, getting a little something to eat. Because I completely forgot that we still had leftovers from yesterday. I thought that we ran out. Even though I got very confused because my mom put, like, we had sausage and peppers with, like, some pasta, and that's what I, was eating. And I didn't realize my mom, because I guess she made a couple meatballs, or she had a couple meatballs. She just put it with the sausage and peppers. So I'm eating, and all of a sudden towards the end, it's like, why does this taste like beef? I got so confused. I didn't understand. It was because I ate a meatball, and I had been eating sausage the whole time, and I just was very confused for a second. Like, after eating it, I didn't understand. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. I was on my best behavior while you were gone. That is good. I'm happy to know you're on your best behavior. I guess I don't have to ban you. But hopefully you guys all have had a good break as well. Did anything y'all needed to do, all that good stuff. Oh, I can make the stuff now. That means that I could actually just have the dinner very quickly, like really soon. Alright, let me make sure though first. Alright, so I need a savory vegetable. What exactly is a savory vegetable? That's the question. Leaf veggie. What is a You know what? I usually don't do this, but I'm about to Google it because I don't want to mess it up. I didn't go through all of that yeah. What the heck is a savory vegetable? Like, I am not messing this up. I'm not going to fight another tuna. Okay, so it's onions and garlic and stuff like that. I should have onions and garlic and stuff like that. Do I not? Do I not have onion and garlic? Or did I not finish growing them? Okay, yeah, those are savory vegetables. So, where is it? Okay. Okay, good. So, tuna and a savory vegetable. I guess we'll put some garlic. Oh, I hope I do this okay. We are not sponsored by Taco Bell. We are not. The audacity of you to even say that. Absolute audacity. Where are we? Oh, we are so close to the Everdor too. I feel like we might as well wait because after this thing is done cooking, we're gonna probably have the dinner. And then that's gonna be that. Oh, I didn't mean to... Okay, yeah, I did mean to give it to you. Yes. Oh, do I have to give him everything? I'm assuming? Okay. What's that door? Okay, yeah, I have to give him everything. Oh, I'm over here trying to jump over to him, and I'm still inside of here. Where'd you go, tool? Oh, there you go. Why are you running from me? Give him the corn dog. I love how I gave him it and then he just ran away. Did it end? Did it end? It better have ended. Imagine it didn't. That gave me so much! Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Oh, wow. Okay, so... got one of these. The finer tastes of Gustav always shine in his food choices. Great. And we have noodle soup. I love how he comments on the food. Good work. We just need a place to eat now. I don't think the deck is the right place for a five-course meal. What about the big city Hummingbird? That island with the shrine and the nice tables? Nothing too fancy, but still a night on the town. I'll make us a nice spot. Let's head over there. Alright, cool. Let's go over there. Also, why have I had Ungodly Hour, like, literally stuck in my head since, like, I don't even know how long now? Like, it's been in my head for a very long time today. Like, for so freaking long. Because you're on morning as well. I mean, I guess. A word. Why are you holding out on me, Munchkin? I might be old, but I still have a stomach. Okay, good. I thought that she was about to be upset with me because I was waiting. I was waiting to take her to the Everdor. I always say plain dishes make delicious dishes. You can quote me on that one. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Astrid. You want food, I know. I know you want food. Like that? Or is it just free grub? Yep, just free grub. I still gotta figure out what you... Oh, I guess he likes pub food. I guess that's the favorite. Yeah, I know. You want me to upgrade your stuff. Ooh, I got a mysterious seed. Well, that's fun. I wonder what it's gonna be. Oh, gimme. Thank you. Alright, what do you got? What do you want to tell me? What do you want to tell me that you told me already? Yes, we know. I'm just like, okay, I get it. I heard you the first time. Why do I have so many notifications? Okay, they're not that important. Yeah. Okay, cool. I was like, wait, why do I have so many things up right now? Oh, this is gonna be some farewell dinner. Now I definitely gotta go find more spirits. Well, I DM'd Mono 60 times today. He just says they aren't important. You did not. Ah. Got any errands for me? Take the tomato seeds. I don't even know what I need these for. Like genuinely, I don't even know what I need some of these for. Get some of the quick ones out of the way. Did I tell you guys that I have a new idea for a new painting? I'm not sure if I mentioned it. Almost missed it. I didn't mean to jump. I was trying to finish the thing. Make sure there was nothing else. Okay, cool. Who are you painting now? Me! I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I want to try to paint a self-portrait. I've actually never done a self-portrait, so that's part of why I feel like I want to do one. But I want to make it where I'm an elf. But it won't really have... It won't really be started for a while, though, technically, because I gotta get a good picture and sketch it and make sure it's right. And things like that before I can start painting. And I'm gonna do it on a bigger canvas because I'm trying to work my way up to bigger canvases anyway. So I finished off all the smaller ones. So, well, not all the smaller ones, but like the normal size canvases that I usually use. I finished those off. And I'm gonna sell it for 3,000. I don't even know if I'll sell it. We'll see. Look how pretty the sunset is. I love it. So cute. Aww. Sprout. This looks great. I knew you would pull through. And everyone made it. Are you ready to eat? Yes, I am. Alright. Thank you so much for being gathered here. I couldn't have done it all alone. This feels like a real family dinner. You've all made me feel part of your family. What a treat to be friends. Blah, blah, blah. And of course, Stella, my niece. Thank you. Alright, I'll stop talking now. Just dig in. Aw, Stella gets to play music for them. That's so cute. Take a picture. Get that screenshot in before I can't. Alright. I guess technically now I can take Astrid to the Everdor. I don't want to. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to. And then a tool is gonna be a close follow, more than likely, because Tool was saying how he just wanted space and he's tired and everything, so he's gonna be next. I'm gonna need to get some more spirits because I'm only gonna have one set of spirits left. After he's gone. Though I think there are some spirits on the other side, so it'll work out because we have to go down and we can just go down and around in a way. But yeah. Sad! We're gonna lose 2 people. 2 of our buddies tonight. There's actually quite a lot of these things. Make another clear glass. And then I know I shouldn't, but like, I might have her go to sleep just to progress time. The only reason why I say I shouldn't is because I'm always in need of resources. So the nighttime is that one time of day, of the day-night cycle that I can actually get some of these things done and have the resources I need. Ooh, I can do rose gold. I need gold though. Let's do the crystal glass. There we go. Whoops. I'm over here eavesdropping on my parents' conversation. That's right down the stairs for me. Because I can always hear everything in the house. And it's like, that's why all of a sudden you probably just heard me get like really quiet. That's what I do sometimes. So everybody forgets I'm in the attic, so I have basically no door. So all sound just carries. I just hear everything. No, not Uncle's gone. No, I don't like the name of that quest. I do not like the name of that quest. No, I don't like the name of this quest. This is making, I don't like the name of this quest. No. No. No problem, soundtrack. Not a tool done got up and left. This is too much for me. Today feels like an emotional day. It is just too much. I'm gonna lose two of my favorites. One of my longest favorites and one of my emotional favorites. This isn't fair. Also, random, but does anybody have plans for Valentine's Day? Even if it's an anti-Valentine's Day thing, do you have plans for Valentine's Day? I don't. I have never had plans in Valentine's Day. And if you're not counting like my parents, I've never had a Valentine on Valentine's Day. I remember one time I actually got a gift. I got a gift once, actually, when I'm thinking about it. I got a gift once in my life on Valentine's Day from somebody that wasn't like family, and I was in middle school. And I still remember I got it was like a little pink strawberry necklace with like these little rhinestones on it where like, you know, the strawberry seeds would be. Wasn't my style, but very cute, you know. It was cute. But I didn't like the guy, of course, but I didn't tell him that because I was, what, like 11, and I felt bad, and I didn't want to hurt his feelings, so I accepted it, of course. And then I told my, first let me feed him, because you know I'm not good at multitasking. Sorry. I told my friend about it after. Can I give you this? I told my friend about it afterwards. Oh, you like this? You like pub food? Yes, you like pub food. Yay! Awesome. If you see your uncle, tell him that was an okay meal. I've seen better in my day. Still, it was pretty good. Sorry, I'm about to talk to Gustav again. Then I will finish my sentence because I know how I get. I start doing stuff and I forget what I was saying. No. Okay. Nope. I won't eat anything fried. I might be vain, but I have standards. Okay. So now you have. Okay, great. That means I found a dislike. Fantastic. Oh, darling. This is a kind-hearted try, but no. I can't let myself be tempted. Eating anything sweet would be against my principles. I don't have many, but I have at least this one. Okay, wow, great. I found his 2 dislikes, back to back. Fantastic. What else can I give you then? I'm trying to find anything that I haven't given you yet. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot. It's fried. I forgot. I'm sorry. Here, take this. This will surely turn some heads. Oh yeah, this was a acquired taste, forgot. Oh yeah, I gotta ask you real quick about a tool. My time is quite valuable. However, I've noticed that a passenger is missing. What was his name? That bombastic friend of yours? Oh, well. Oh no. Oh no. No, not a spirit flower. But I didn't even get to take him to the door by myself. Don't be mad. Okay, yeah, you went fishing. Cool. You got a lot of fish, too. Oh, no. I don't even get to take him to the ever door. What? I don't even get to have a moment with my uncle? Wait, really? Wait, now I'm sad. He just went and left. Oh no. No, and his flower's already on the no. Oh, come on. I'm so upset. Oh, oh. And it's, oh, he really is. He's really gone. He really just dipped. He just up and left. Not even, he didn't, no goodbye or anything. Just was like, bye, sayonara. I'ma go now. It was cool. Love you. We had a dinner. I guess that was goodbye. Look at that. And then when he's not here, I do fantastic on the thunder thing, the lightning thing. Usually I'm terrible. I'm so sad. I was thinking I was gonna get to prepare myself for it. And I did not. I did not. But anyways, I guess what was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking about Valentine's Day. And I got a gift once when I was in middle school. I didn't mean to do that. I thought I could pull it. And I didn't want to hurt their feelings. But then I told my friend, obviously, that I got a gift. And then my friend's mom picked us up. And I think my friend told her mom that I got a gift. And while I'm in the car, she's like, oh, well, do you like them? And I was like, well, I don't, but I didn't want to hurt their feelings or anything like that. It wasn't like the guy asked me out or anything. It just was like, here, will you be my Valentine today? I was like, oh, okay. And she probably didn't realize she did this, but she made me feel so bad for accepting it. because she said that I gave them the wrong impression and blah blah blah, and I felt so bad about it that like I purposely like lost the gift in my room because I didn't. Because then she was like, "Oh well, now you can't give it back easily because then you get hurt his feeling." And I was like, "Well, now if I can't give it back, then what am I supposed to do? Like, what am I supposed to do?" So I never looked at it ever again, and I like lost it in my room someplace. I think I found it once, like one day, like years later, because like that's how much I don't even know what I did. I just like put it someplace and just would not look at it. Never looked at it ever again in my life. And that was that. And I felt really bad about it. And that was my only experience getting a gift on Valentine's Day. It was that. Nope. There we go. Got it. Get them. Nope. Missed. Oh, thought I missed it. Didn't. Get off. Damn. Yeah, there we go. Oopsie. Oh, not Daffodil getting hit. Not my nose is a little runny, and that's not even from me being sad. No, didn't want to do that. Wow! Your head is so big! Man, look at that cat! Wow! Am I in a garden? Is this a boat? On water? Oh, this is wild! Catch this! It was in the ground with me. See ya! Well, okay. Well, who are you? I want to talk to you. Stanley? Needs a home, feels bullied by Mickey, brings you useless garbage, gives you nice drawings? Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them. This is great! Oh, I love them. Oh, I love them. I don't know where they're supposed to stay, but I love them. I gotta head out, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. No problem, Sprinkle. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh my gosh. They're adorable. Are they gonna actually stay, or are they gonna leave? Now, why are you going up to my bed? Oh, you sleep in my room? Oh, man. Okay, Stella. We've finally arrived. I feel so weak. Can we go now? Okay. Let's do this. I can't hold it any longer. This sucks. I mean, I knew I was gonna lose both, like, back to back, but I didn't realize, like, how quickly I was gonna lose both. Like, that just sucks. Oh, I love Stanley Mushroom Head. They're fantastic. Okay. I don't think it's wise to live that long, Munchkin. Good thing I've never been that wise. But, boy, am I old. And being this old is disappointing. You just end up being ugly on the outside. And rotten on the inside. And it hurts so much. Life is suffering. It's hard. The world is cursed. But still, you find reasons to keep on living. I don't regret a thing, you know. I don't regret the struggles. I don't regret the hardships. The pain. The sorrow. And I've seen so much of it. But still, I don't regret what I've done or how I've lived my life. I just wish the world had been a better place. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Seek and Vine, how are you doing? We're in the midst of taking Astrid to the Everdor, so if you want to play Spiritfarer and you don't want spoilers, I 100% understand, and I will welcome you guys in just a second. A better place for them. For us. But surely, a better place for you, my dear. I feel like a vast vessel, with so many dusty rooms and cabins. I have so many of them. So many memories. Some of them are gone, but some of them will live on forever. In you and others. I remember their faces as they trembled in fear. I remember their houses and the parties they threw. I remember their songs and their love. I remember their touch, their warmth. It's all fading away now, Munchkin. It's fading away. It's all gray, all white, all foggy. Astrid, I'm gonna miss Astrid. Oh, goodness. Is it all gone already? I don't see much anymore. You're still here with me, aren't you? You're still here, Stella. Don't you forget about me, please. I don't care about anyone else. But you don't forget about me. I'm telling you. I'll come back and haunt you if you do. I can feel it coming. Goodbye, Stella. Just follow your heart and keep smiling. I wonder who Astrid is to Stella. Oh, I'm gonna miss Astrid. Oh my goodness, this is the first time I'm feeling like slight tears. Like, I know I'm not gonna cry, but like I can feel myself tearing up. Oh, I'm gonna miss Astrid. I liked Astrid a lot. Goodness, we lost 2 people in like the span of 5 minutes. We lost a tool, and he didn't even let us take him to the Everdor. We lost a tool, and then we lost Astrid. But, one, welcome in, Raiders. I'm so sorry for not really getting a chance to, like, greet you guys like I usually would. For anybody who is still here, I am Mono. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch on Mondays and Fridays. I play games. On Fridays, I have been playing Spiritfarer or whichever long game that we're playing continuously. And on Mondays, it's usually a bit of a free-for-all. It's kind of whatever I feel like playing that day. Sometimes multiplayer games, sometimes something chill. And then on Wednesdays, I stream art because I'm also an artist. But oh my goodness, let me just scroll up and see what I have missed because I know I missed a lot. But welcome in, you guys, to anybody who is here. Oh my goodness. Yes, hello, HJ the second, and Kia. Jade, welcome in. How are you? And Superstar Candy Bar, I love that name. Thank you so much for the follow, actually, Superstar Candy Bar. And thank you for following, Kia. Following and running just in case, no problem, Candy Bar. I'm very happy that you came in. But yes, for anybody who might be wanting to play Spiritfarer, 100% feel free to raid and run or lurk or anything, because just for context, I am about 41% in, so I'm almost halfway. I might be halfway at this point, who knows. So yeah, there will be spoilers if you decide to watch. But if you do decide to stay, I hope you get cozy, I hope you get comfy, I hope you don't mind being sad. Hopefully, there shouldn't be anything else sad happening, actually, like, for the rest of the stream, because, y'all, we lost 2 people within the span of, like, 8 minutes. So, everybody else hasn't reached the point yet where we can take them to the Everdor. But yeah, but thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the sub, Jade. Thank you for following, Miss Ban. Mono, can you just read things to me? I have to check this game out. You do. It's really, really good. I mean, it's not too much of a spoiler what I'm saying, but you basically are just helping spirits to the afterlife. That's the very general idea of it. But the feeling you get. Lovers for Life is completed. Oh, I'm so sad. She's really gone. Oh man, and then I am so, like, I'm genuinely upset because one, we got rid of we had to take Astrid away, and like, she was really fun because, like, not because she had tons of, like, true drama and stuff, but her storyline was really fun. But on top of it, Atul, our uncle, left and didn't even say goodbye to us. He just dipped. We didn't even get to take him to the Everdor. He just was like, I'm gonna go. He planned a dinner for everybody, and we had to, like, get their favorite foods. And it was a lovely, cute little dinner. It was fantastic. It was a great send-off. But, like, I thought it was gonna be, like, you know, you have a nice little send-off, and then he's like, okay, favorite niece, I'm ready to leave. I'm ready to go. Take me off. And it didn't happen. He just left. He just left. And that was, he just left. Why am I trying to go to the map? I can't go to the map. It's nighttime. He left. And I have had Atul since the beginning of the game. He was like the second or third person we grabbed in. We've had him since. He was the longest that we've had. And my uncle is now gone. Like, he's gone. And it sucks. I guess now we just have to find more. We have to find more spirits. Cause no, I'm lying. I was like, before I said that we were only gonna have 1 spirit left after Astrid and Atul leave. We have 2 right now. So but we need to find another spirit. So I'm gonna have her go to sleep. I don't even want to do resource management right now. So no, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to go to bed. Can I not? Am I not allowed to go to sleep? What do you eat? What's that? Is that thing has fruits in it? Doesn't it? Fruits are yucky. No thanks, Big Hat. Okay. So you dislike fruit. Okay. Oh, you have a lot of dislikes, actually. I need you to move out of my way. Do you like salad? That smells real odd, Big Hat. Are those things veggies? 'Cause they sure look like veggies. I don't eat veggies. Veggies are gross. Okay, do you like fish? Do you drink tea? Well, I don't think I can eat that. My mother always said I couldn't. What's a stimulant anyways? Okay, you can't have tea. I'm assuming you can have meat. What's that smell? Oh, there's still veggies in it. Ugh. Like everything I make has veggies in it. Fried chicken. Whoa! Thanks! This is so good! Okay, you're welcome. You woke me up. Your room is itchy. I don't like to sleep in here. Where should I sleep? The guest house? Yes! I could make it Stanley's room. I get it. Thanks, Big Hat. You're welcome. Now, I guess I can't sleep now because you took up all my time. Took up all my time this morning, so okay. This is more tuna. I don't know what that does anyway. What do we want to do? I guess we can go check out the lighthouse finally, because this is new. We haven't gone to it. Where is the one that has a spirit? 'Cause one of these places has a spirit on it that I couldn't reach before. Is it there? Is it the quarry? I think it's the quarry. Yeah, I think it's over there. So we're gonna go this away, that away, and then from there we will go up. Oh man, that sucks. I'm so upset. Oh, and I'm so sorry. See, I've just realized I've got so focused on the game that I forgot to do shoutouts. I apologize. Let me get those things in there real quick. There you guys go. No, I don't want to do that. I want to leave. Oh man. Come on, leave. Okay. What other resources do we need? Oh yeah, it is morning, so let me like feed you. Let me actually feed you. Almost forgot that you might need food. You know. Yes, you want decorations. I know. I understand that. Okay, what are some things we can do? Because now that we're back on this side of town, we can do some other things. So we gotta improve the house. Need to give you a lobster roll. Let me see what to do to make a lobster roll, actually. Oh yeah, we can't finish Gustav because we need money for Gustav. So I can't do anything. Find someone dressed in black in Hummingbird. Oh, I do need to go back to Hummingberg then at some point. Forgot that there was a mission quest there for that. Oh, go in the door. Alright, let's find the lobster roll. Oh, right there. Great, lobster and flour. My type of stuff. Do I not have? Oh, okay. Whew, I got scared. Well, I have one. But I didn't have a lobster for a moment. Oh. This a new place? Wait a second. Hold up, hold up. We going here first. Since we discovered it. I didn't realize you could discover things just by going past it as well. You know? I thought they just had to, you know, just pop up on the map and whatnot. That's cool. Here we go. It's nice that it does pop up though, because I definitely would have missed it. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this lobster roll first so I don't burn it. And then we will go off and explore. Oh, now I don't have Astrid to give me planks and fish. That's probably actually why I had so much fish. Now I'm thinking about it. Like, it really was just because Astrid, when she did fish, she fished a lot. Like, she did a lot of fishing. I haven't, because I was wondering why I had so much fish, considering that I have not fished in so long. Oh. Thank you. I've actually never had a lobster roll before, but every time I see pictures of lobster rolls, they always look delicious. So one day, hopefully, one day I'll get to try it. I've never had lobster though either. Never tried it. Oh, look at that mountain. It looks so pretty in the background. Oh, there's another sheep. Great. There's like 50 gazillion sheep in this game. I want them all. Eventually. I should technically have enough space soon. Oh. When the others aren't looking, I like to lick the rock. It helps me concentrate. Also, it's a little bit salty. Alrighty. I don't get it. I've been here for days. Everyone here says that they feel something. I don't feel anything. What gives? I shouldn't have quit my job. Oh, brother. Oh, wow. I've heard from this rock from a friend. Heard of this rock from a friend. He said that if you stand next to it for like a week, you can become a seagull or something. Wow, okay. I wonder what those rocks do, because there are a few of those rocks that I've seen where they have the rope on them. So I'm wondering if they do mean anything, if something can happen eventually. Alright. So this is purely a resource area, I'm assuming. Just for some trees. That's what this place is for. For trees and some berries. And a sheep. Alrighty. Still cool. We did it. It's nice. I'm gonna start on our way though to the next place while we go. Oh. Why are Crow's End? Huh. Stella! Oh, they really did make it into their own place. Look, Big Hat! I did what you told me! That's not what I told you to do. This guest house is now Stanley's room, but it's not entirely ready yet. I still need to find a bunch of stuff to make it nice. Wanna help? Well, could you? That would be great. I need some linen fabric. I'm making something. I can't tell you what it is. It's a secret. Okay. Oh man. I was bullied by Mickey. Brings you useless garbage. Oh, and you follow me around. Oh, it's adorable. Big Boy's room is the new request. I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. You get off the ladder so I can see what they need. You just need some linen fabric. Do I not have linen fabric for you? Do I have linen fabric? Oh yeah, new place. Oh man. Do I have linen for you? Yes, I do. Okay, let's give you some linen. I have so much linen. Oh! And it's the soft kind! Thank you so much, Big Hat! You're the best! I can't believe I'm on the ship! I heard a seagull earlier, I think. That is so cool! Well, I think. Might have been a pigeon or my stomach rumbling. But if it was, that's pretty awesome. Okay, great. You did it. Let us go and explore. It's just so fun. I don't even know where I got that seed from. I don't remember where I found it. Oh, yay! Hello! I would like to buy things from you. Really? You only have one of those? That's it? I mean, I'll take it. Why not? I honestly feel like I'm pretty okay. Just take a few of these. Yeah, you're welcome. I like getting some sun here. It's peaceful. Sometimes it isn't. Especially when people love to jump on this umbrella. They jump up and down, up and down. They love to bounce on the thing. It drives me out of my skin. Nothing else I can do but complain, I suppose. Stop that! What are you doing? You're ruining this very pleasant day. Stop that bouncing right this instant. You just can't come here and bounce like some kind of overexcited youth. You're stressing me out. You need to calm down. Here's some free advice. You'll never be able to get up there. I've seen people with better legs than you try. Fine. If you really want to, you'll need two things. First up, a good attitude. That just applies to life in general. Everything is an attitude. Then, you need to visualize bouncing higher. Or, I don't know, learn a new skill. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You'll learn how to bounce someday. I just know that you can't get up there without a combination of things. A calm and cool attitude and more leg power. Now, stop it. I'm just a simple person who doesn't like it when people jump on my umbrella. Okay. I mean, I guess she's right, because I do not have a second bounce, so guess I gotta wait to come here. I gotta remember where there's a shrine. Ooh. Trying to get to places quick, or assign places quick before they disappear from me. I hear you, sir. I'm coming. And I know I probably stopped. Yes, there we go. Got anything I can actually use? Ooh, garlic seed. I will take that. And tomato. What can I use opal with? That's what I want to know. I'll do some more fire. I wonder if there's anything else I can put with fire seeds besides just potatoes. You know? Have to check. Have to try it out. Not there. And eventually I need another orchard. Or whatever, because I can only plant these unless there's like a way to get rid of them. Oh, I love when I go in and then I don't. Yeah, I'm assuming there isn't, so. Oh, do I need the crusher? No, I'll make more sheets. Some should be good on food at the moment, so. All of these are still pretty good. Cool. Thankfully, everything only needs one of each thing, so it's still pretty good. Like, if anything, I'm mainly just trying to make sure I have resources so I don't have to worry about it when the time comes. I like being able to just see something appear and be like, oh, yay, I already have all of the items for it. I don't have to make anything. The only time I need to make anything is the planks, and that I don't even mind that much because I just hate making planks. So I'd rather need to make planks only and have everything else done. You know? Like, I don't ever want to need any of the other items. Whoopsie, that was my fault. Whoopsie daisy. Alright. Okay, this was the one that was where I could hold it. I do like how they all are subtly different. They're like all different enough that you know that there's a difference with the mechanic of how you have to do it. But they're also close enough that you know what you're supposed to do. So it's like you do remember the differences, but they're so subtle you can have a ton of variation in them, and I really do like that part. Between making sure that maybe it takes longer for it to melt, to maybe the hammer gets hot quicker, or it gets hot slower, or it gets hot slower but you still need to do like quick ones, you know? So that's all. I like the way that they do those things. Because they're all essentially a bunch of various mini games. You know? That's pretty much what you have, is a bunch of mini games for the resources. Yeah. Whoopsie. And I have so many of some of these. Some of these I have like literally so many pieces of material. I need it to be daytime already so we could start moving. I'm tired of hearing the merchant's noise. I don't want to hear it anymore. I want it to be over. Alrighty. Oh, it started. Great. So I know you guys can't see the measurement of our movement because my face is there, but we have started moving again. I'm quite happy about that. Perfect. And now it is morning. Great. Let's wake everybody up. Hi there. This place is missing something. Oh, I know. It needs to have a fancy decoration. I need something awesome. A treasure. Something that looks shiny and valuable. I'm not going to try to pronounce that word. I'm sorry. I know I'm going to butcher it. Anything. A gift. Please, Big Hat. Okay. What is that? Stanley wants something old. Is he getting married in there? I don't know what that word is. I feel bad because I do not know what that is. Wait, where is everybody? I need to give y'all food. Y'all all up top. There you go. Oh, you're good. You still want decorations, right? Oh yeah, you wanted that lobster roll. Can I just give you it, or do I have to feed it to you? Okay, I can just give you it. Well, you took your sweet time. Wait, what's this? There's fish in a lobster roll? Mikey can't eat that. He's allergic. We might be starving, but we ain't eating this. Mickey won't eat something that might kill him, Scout. He wants something a little more traditional. None of that fancy garbage. You know what? There was this place in Woodbridge. They had an amazing slogan. What was it? It doesn't matter. They had the absolute best fried chicken. So, bring him some fried chicken. Don't just wait around. Go. Okay, I have fried chicken, so I can just give you fried chicken, right? Yeah, I'm gonna give you fried chicken then, since you wanna be a jerk. Because you told me to give you a lobster roll, and you knew your friend couldn't eat fish. The absolute audacity. Oh, I already gave away the fried chicken. I'll go make some then. I'll go make some then, after I go to wherever I need to go to, because we did reach land, so want to go here first. Okay, so this was not the place that I wanted to go to. We'll still go up though, just in case, but... You know what? Well, I guess I could do it. There's a very... You know what? I'm not gonna stay here, because there's a very specific place I want to get to. And this is not the place that I want to get to, so we're gonna go. And we can always come back. Well, where is it, then? Was it Garuna? Furugawa? Was it Furugawa? I don't think it was Furugawa. There's a couple things there we're missing. I'm gonna say it's. I'm not gonna. I'm there. I'm gonna assume it's there. So I'm gonna make some fried chicken in the process. Alrighty. Wrong thing. Just want to check and see which resources we've got a lot of. I'm just like, what do I need these for? Do I just sell these? Like, what do I, like, what do... I don't know what I need them, what I need them for, unless they're just there to be sold. Actually, I'm gonna check, because... do I need gems or anything? Like... I'm just quite... Gems use, yes. Should I be selling gems? Okay, so it's seeming like I just need diamonds, but I can sell everything else. Because okay, so I need like a couple of them for endgame, but the rest of them I should be able to sell. So that's good. So I will sell some of these because since I don't need all of them. I won't sell any diamonds because diamonds seem like they're hard to get. So, but I keep getting like a gazillion opal and stuff like that, and citron and amethyst. So those things will go. But the rest I will make sure to keep. Is this the place that I'm looking for? Because there was like... This is still not the actual place that I wanted. At least I don't think so. Yeah, because that's that there. Yeah, because there's no place to like jump off yet. So let me go back to my map, because obviously I'm not thinking of the right area unless I already went to the person. I mean, but I don't think I did. Don't mind me. That's sometimes I fumble over my words, and because I speak and my brain is actually light years ahead of me, and I cannot speak up quick enough. Oh wait, fried chicken, fried chicken, fried chicken. Forgot. Forgot about the darn fried chicken. There you go. Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go? Coming down here? No? Okay. Alright. There you go. That's more like it. This tastes exactly like that place's. What was the name? Mikey doesn't know either. Still, it really hit the spot. That's what a scout is for. Scouting for good food. Keep 'em coming. Hopefully we won't have to ask next time. Cool. Alright, I gotta find where this place is. Wasn't there... Oh, it must have been here? Okay, so there's that place, and then where was the other one? There was a place that said spirit somewhere. Wait, where did we find a spirit here? I don't even remember finding a spirit there. It says there's a spirit here. Okay, hold on. We're not gonna leave yet. I must be missing something. I'm missing something. Hold on. Unless I got it already. I can't remember if it being grayed out is because I found it, or if it being grayed out is because I didn't. Because I'm assuming it's because I didn't, because the rest of it is lit up. So that's why I'm like, assuming, an assumption. Unless I did and I don't remember. Because I surely don't remember. But apparently there's some stuff here that I've missed, so we're gonna... I know. Come on. Come on, game. I know I'm supposed to hold it. I just pressed it by accident. Alright. Yeah, what are these things for? I wonder what those things are gonna be for. Either way, there must be something on the other sides, because supposedly I'm missing things, I think, over here. Oopsie. No, I just thought about Astrid, because she used to be so excited to go in the mines. You would just find her in the mines being so happy. Like, just so... Oh yeah, that's what that does over there, I forgot. Just being so unbelievably happy that she was there. I guess this is where stuff would need to happen. Okay, I think I'm still missing an ability to get around here. I'm gonna leave and go find another place. I'm gonna also assume it's grayed out because maybe we got the spirit who was here. I don't remember which spirit. Yes, we did actually, now I'm thinking about it. We did get the spirit that was here because this was where the sheep were. And we had to get another sheep and like do something and like bring it back. Okay, so that's what it meant. Alright. So we do know that there's stuff up here that we haven't grabbed. We got that spirit. And there's a rare chest. So that means that there should be a spirit there that we haven't grabbed yet. We got that spirit. Yeah, because this was a tool, I think. I think that was a tool. There just was 100% another place. Old Harbor. I don't think I ever went in there. There's just... I know there's another place that I am missing. And I cannot for the life of me remember. I'm gonna go here just in case. Like, I think I got the spirit that was here. But I feel like there was an area that I'm 100% missing that I'm remembering in my head. Or maybe I did get to it and I'm just forgetting that I saw it, you know? Like, that could be a thing too. Like, I could think that there was a spirit there and I'm forgetting that NASA, I already did it. You know? Like, you already looked. You already grabbed them. And they're already gone. Like, who knows? Maybe that was where Summer was. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember who they were. And, like, I don't remember. So I probably grabbed them. But that would mean... And then if we go here and I recognize it, then 100% there is one at the lighthouse. And I just didn't notice them yet because I don't even remember why I didn't notice them yet. But I didn't. Oopsie. There was so I had volunteered to have my art show at a show today. But like as a PowerPoint basically. And I forgot to check how that was going. Because they said that they were gonna like send me the like live stream info for it, and then they didn't. Then where is the live stream? Let me see something real quick. Because it's about to end and I never got the live stream link. Let me just message them. Or maybe see if I got an email. I just kind of want to make sure that it's there unless it got sent to spam. I'm like, where? I just randomly thought about it. That's what it is. I just thought about it. And I'm like... Yeah. and I could peek at it at one point. Okay. Sorry about that. You know when like you've been doing stuff all day and you just randomly all of a sudden remember one thing that you need to do, it, you know that if you don't do it at that exact second, you will not remember. Especially considering that supposedly the thing is happening right now, and like I remembered, but I didn't remember about the email thingy because they said that they were gonna message me. So hopefully they see it and I get a message. Oopsie. I always do this. I always think I'm leaving and like I don't leave. Every single time. Every single time. Oopsie. There we go. Alright, I think this time I will let her go to bed. Sleep till morning. Yes, please. Alright. Got some places to try to look at. Because apparently I have been forgetting about where I'm supposed to be. We're gonna go back to the lighthouse because I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Oh, I know something that we could do. No, I didn't mean to do that. What I wanted to do is look at the shenanigans, because where I should go is Hummingbird or something like that. I should go in the other direction. Go to Nordsea Pier. Yeah, go that way. That away. Yeah, good morning. Decorations? Yes, we know. Still need to get the things from the other area. Because I haven't gone in. There's a whole section still of the map I haven't gone into yet. I don't know if I can access it. I think I can, because I think I got the thing for it. But I just haven't gone in yet. Oh, this is the first time I've noticed that if she turns while she's on top of one of the fire plants, it looks like little flames there underneath her feet. I didn't notice that before. Oopsie. Oh, you're so hungry. This complex and exhilarating blend of flavors. Yes, exotic delicacies are just my taste. Oh, yes, quite good. Quite good indeed. Yes, I know you like this food. You told me. Oh, so it's not your favorite food. It's just one of the foods you like. Good to know. You hungry? Oh, you just still want to tell me about the decorations. That's all it is that you want to tell me. And it's just the two of you, so like I really do want to get another person in here. Like I want to find another spirit at some point. Need to get another spirit up in here. Keep y'all on your toes. You know? I don't want cookies or something. It also kind of doesn't feel like a Friday to me because I was sick for like half the week. That actually feels like early in the week. Low-key. Like, it doesn't feel like tomorrow's about to be Saturday. Like, at all, for me at least. Oh! Well, well. Who did you end up picking? That's wonderful! Ingrid is a born star, even if she hides it. Those eyes. That face. She's perfect for this role. You pulled it off. You're a superb last-minute casting director. My regular should go on her honeymoon more often. Well, it is her 3rd in 6 years. This town. Things move fast. But back to our movie. I still couldn't find a director or a screenwriter. Everyone is booked up. Everyone is scared of what this picture will mean to the industry. I'll just have to keep the spirit alive a little longer. I'll give you a call if we ever get this project out of development hell. In the meantime, you know what they say about actors. They are cattle. Someone I know said that. You'll be the first called, madame. And don't forget, you've got the face of a star. A star, I tell you. Oh, great! I got a cow stall upgrade. I still need a cow. That's the biggest thing. I still need a freaking cow. Oh, I'm assuming I wasn't able to get up here last time. Oh yeah, I definitely wasn't able to get up here last time at all. What does this do? This is obviously another skill, because what in the heck is this? This is the second one that I've seen. I've seen 2 of these now. I don't know what it means. Oh. Well, what do you do? Interesting. Oh, I was like, well, maybe that's something that I can jump down to. I just love when I jump down from something and then I have to go all the way back. It makes me very happy. Nothing on the roofs of anything, right? All these are locked. Cool. Alright. That's all we can get tonight. Well, not tonight. Today, anyway. Here. Let's go find another place. Okay. We still... Okay, yeah. So we didn't even get all the resources. At Nord Sea. Resources found. We got a spirit from there. We found a shrine. We got the rare chest. Resources found. Okay, I think we're gonna make our way back down. Because we got those things. Oh, let's go to Susan real quick. Susan's museum. Then we'll make our way down. Because we got some new places to go to, so... New places to go, people to see. Things of that sort. What do we need again for you? So we just need silk fabric. I don't know where we get the silk fabric from, but we need silk fabric. And then what else can we build here? We got a smithy. Oh, I need ectoplasm for a cellar. Have some for a chicken coop. Cow stall. Guess I should start getting those things. Let's try to put in a cow stall. Then we could get some milk or something, you know? Put you here for now. Oh, the chicken coop is big. Oh, it's so cute though. Actually quite adorable. Okay. Anything else? Stanley's playroom now is unique. Turn the guest room into his own little treat house. Oh, it's adorable. Oh, I can't build one of these. Oh, okay. I guess what the guest room turns into. So now I need a guest room for the other people. Got it. I understand now. I see what it is. Okay. That is actually adorable despite the fact that that is quite hard. Oh, okay. I think I also understand now why you'd want a zipline, because the zipline will make things a lot easier to get around with now that the things are big, you know? Now that everything is like ginormous, probably would help. Alright, so I kind of want to make it where, how are we gonna do this? Like, farming and all of that stuff is all in one area. That's what I kind of want to do. So, and when I do it, I want it to be where the orchards and stuff are at the top, so I don't have to water anything. Like, that is the goal. This bad boy. Still go here. And then we can go up top like that. Like so. And then maybe my goats are off someplace else. Yeah, because you're still technically longer than that. Alright. For anybody who doesn't know, organizing my boat is what takes me the longest to do in this game. It truly is that thing that is the hardest part for me to do. Like, truly. Absolutely, positively. And I just sit here and try to figure things out as best I can. And we organize and we organize and we organize. And then organize again. And then organize and then organize and then organize. maybe you'll go up top instead. Because you fit perfectly like that. You know? I'm not gonna go there. Kinda getting someplace. You know? Okay. And I could also just put you here. Do I like you there? No. But do I like you there? No. We don't. We're not a fan. We're not a fan. Not a fan of it. You can go there though, and you kind of can fit, I guess. Where do I want you, Stanley? That's the other thing. It's like, where do I want Stanley to be? And where can you fit that looks good? Oh, you actually fit there. Okay. Alright, so you actually fit there. This one... The sawmill is one of the areas that kill me because, like... What am I supposed to do with you? Where will you go? I mean, obviously no place I want. What is big enough? Because you are quite large. I mean, huh. These are the things I deal with. Oh, what about the lounge? Where can you go? I forgot that you exist. Are you big and are you small enough to fit? Oh, you like just too big. Literally a square too big. Okay. Oof, these weird sizes are killing me. You know what, that's fine, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay. Can you fit into here? Okay, so you fit, but like not in a good fit. Do you fit in here? You do fit in here. Again though, not a good fit, but you fit. Just like you fit as well. Not a good fit, but you fit. Don't mind me, I like really get into reorganizing my my boat. I get quite into it. It's like playing Tetris. I'm just like, ooh, what is gonna happen next? Where shall it go this time? Who knows? It's just, the problem is that the sizes are very awkward, so I never have like spots I actually like things being yet. So like, even though I have this, all of these things are probably gonna end up changing because I don't actually like how any of this is set up. Like, I don't like the way it is. So, you know, trial and error. That's what it is. Trial and error. Can you? Oh, you can fit in the middle. Okay, great. We'll put you at the top of that at least. Though I don't like you. This needing to be up so high. That's what's killing me. I don't like them being so high up. Ugh. This is what I get for adding in two new things. I added in 2 new areas. Alright, you're gonna have to get moved. Like, it's just mandatory. You're gonna have to be moved. Because there are a couple of things I like being down here. I like that being down here. And I like the lounge being at least close to the bottom, you know? Does it have to be at the bottom? No. But I like it being near it. And that's what my gripe is. I can at least get this bad boy done by the time daylight is here, I'll be happy. If I can do that, I'm good. Okay. This actually fits right there. We'll put a little space, so we'll get to be a little something in between. Now, to figure out what's gonna go there. As y'all can see, spaces is one of the problems. Figuring out good spaces. Ooh. I have an idea, actually. I have an idea. Will it work? Don't know. Don't think it will, but yeah. Doesn't work the way that I wanted it to. I was like, oh, maybe. Just maybe that could work, but no. Of course not. Why would it? Why would that work? Like, I feel like I don't even know how I got that to work before. Low key. Like, I'm genuinely perplexed by how I did that before. Like, why am I having such a hard time figuring out a good spot for these places? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, why am I having such a hard time? Like, it is morning time. Why is this so hard? And then you're not really, like, that big. And you guys are literally the same size. Like, what is wrong with me? What is going on? Whatever it is I'm doing, I gotta do it in a minute, because I gotta... Oh, that fits, I guess. Does it fit in a good spot? No. But does it fit? Yeah. Like, you can tell when I reach a point and I'm just like, yeah, at this point, like, at this rate, it's gonna be there for now, because, like, I just lose all will. Like, I've had enough. Can always tell when I've had enough, because it starts looking like when you played Tetris and you couldn't figure it out towards the end. So, like, it's just a bunch of random pieces someplace, and you just lose. That's how it starts to look after a while, and that's where we're gonna be. That's where we're gonna end it. That's how we're stopping here. All right, let's go feed people. Hello. You're welcome. Who else? Where are you, Bruce? Where are you, Bruce and Mickey? There you go. I see you flying. Okay, so when I get a cow license, I just automatically get a cow. Cool. It's pretty nice. So now I can get milk, I'm assuming. I thought maybe I would need to, like, I don't know, like, really need... Thank you for the milk. Appreciate it. Do I just have chickens too, just automatically, or do I have to go buy chickens? Like, I guess I need to go find chickens, maybe? This seed will grow into a... Oh, this is the feeder. Oh, I guess I'll give them corn seed. Alright. I mean, I don't know if I gotta find any chickens, so I guess we'll go find some chickens to go put in here, hopefully. In the meantime, though, we're gonna go look at where we need to be. Oh yeah, we were at Susan's. Let's go talk to that snooty curator. That snooty art handler. That's where we're going now. Like, so annoying of them to put their ladder up so high so you can't even get to them. You know? Congratulations. You're halfway through catching in, I forget that word, half of the fish types in this world. Are you also cooking them afterwards? And serving them to your passengers? This is... I don't want to think about this. Take this and leave. Thank you, I'm not done. You haven't gotten rid of me yet. Well done. We are but mere mortals in your presence. Tell us, O great Spiritfarer, what can I possibly give you that would quench your immense appetite? Well, this concludes the thrilling saga of how many gems you can bring me. Don't forget to not write. Arrogant know-it-all. Great, got a crusher upgrade. Still not done. No, I didn't want to talk to you. What do you want? Get on with it already. I know. I want to get more things. But yay, I did get all that. What do you want? It's ingots now? Oh, that's just great. I can't wait for you to smelt new ingots. I'm kidding. I couldn't care for a second. I wish you'd smelt that bolt of yours down. Go away now, take this. Yes, I know. Give me my glimpse. Now let me see what else I got. You are halfway through to smelting my mind into mush with all those ingots. Take this and go. I can't think with you in front of me. I just like her dialogue. That's why I keep reading it. Alright. Next reward, next reward. Great. Okay, cool. Now I will leave you, Susan. Since she can't stand me. Alright. I'm gonna grab some things on the way, and we're gonna go all the way down. Go all the way down. Also, let me see, is there any random things that I can have? Have 2 of these now. All those roses in the garden. Any errands for me? Oh, I actually don't even care about the errands. I am purposely coming to you so I can get rid of some things. I'm gonna sell some stuff. There's red. I can sell some of these. Not all of them, but I can sell some. Alright, that means now I can actually do the other quest that I had. Oh no, I can't still. Because I need 400. I need 400, so I still don't have it. Getting there, but I am still not close to it, so I gotta keep on going. Keep on going. I'm gonna grab these while I can. Oopsie. I've just been building up and building up. There we go. Now we can leave. Now we can go do something else. Alright. Get these, and then we will go on. Thankfully it shouldn't take long, like, it's so close by. Eventually I gotta get this down again. I gotta get this back down to where it should be. Because I like having the little bar closer to the bottom. I don't like it being so far away. Like, I know they'll go to it, but, you know, I like it being down. I like seeing it when I'm crossing my boat. Oh, eventually though, I will end up needing to put a thing like a zip line and a thing to go up high on my boat because it's just gonna take so long to get to. Oh, I got a lobster. That's nice. Doesn't happen often. Okay. This, whoops. Well, I should pass it still, so I should still be okay. Like, it's not like... Oh, excuse me, I keep yawning. Not like we're going that far away. No, go down. But, oh, it's already almost 11. But yeah, so we'll be stopping soon. Cause we've hit the 4-hour mark too, so we'll be stopping soon. I kind of want to at least see if I can go into the next area first. Okay. Alright, we did that. Want to see. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so happy to have a cow. You know, the poor thing stuck outside. You know, the cold. Like, they should get a true enclosure as well. This poor thing is stuck on a boat. Oh wait, let me get some plants in here. Alright, after we stop, I'm gonna attempt to finally get some planks, because I haven't gotten any planks in a while. Even though I don't think I need any planks right now. Oh, not y'all just started at the top and like was just like, yeah, let's do this. Hate that for me. Oh, how dare you? Oh, is that it? Oh, yay. Usually there's always one just hiding at the top. Just completely hiding at the top of it. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. Okay, thank goodness. that's the groove. Great. I just love how all of these look. They just look so pretty. Okay, yeah, this is the one that's big. This was not what I was supposed to do, though. I wasn't supposed to do ingots, and I was supposed to do planks, and I still skipped it. Showed you how much I can't stand doing planks. I also can't stand doing the workout plank as well. So it checks. It tracks. I still remember I used to have to do so many planks when I played softball. Because that was part of our, like, one of our training workouts. Oh, I hated them so much. Just the freaking worst. I think this is the one that if I wanted to walk away, I could. Do I have everything I need? Oh yeah, I can do these real quick. Slap these bad boys on. There we go. Perfect. It's also why I have so many iron, because I tend to forget to do it because it's so slow, so I do all the other ones instead. So the other ones you actually have to like stay. So then I usually do the iron, and then I leave, and I start doing something else, and then I have to come back and grab it. Because I never want to wait for all of that. Whoopsie, as long as it... Oh man, I messed it up, because I pressed it one more time. I was like, maybe I could get it one more time. Maybe I could press it one more time. I'm going to do it properly this time. I promise. I'm going to do it the right way. There we go. Now we'll go do other stuff. That's what I should have did before. Hey Mono, just stopping by before bed. No problem, Aiden. I hope that you get a good night's rest, and I hope you had a good Friday. Thanks so much for popping in to say hi. And I hope you have a good weekend, by the way. Alright. Get my little ingots. Whoopsie. Oh, I can look at it. I guess it's that time of day now. Let's go here anyway. Because supposedly I'm missing stuff. And we're making our way down. So we're going to go there just in case. Just to see. Because it is about to be that time of morning where I can wake everybody up. And like I said, I want to at least just get to the other area before I decide to stop playing. Because we are going to stop soon. Because it is almost 11. It's like 10 minutes to 11 o'clock for me. Ooh, hopefully y'all didn't hear my shoulders crack. Because I haven't done any yoga well, not this week, but like in the last few days at least. Because I wasn't feeling very good. You're welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Where are you gonna stop? Where are you gonna stop? The bottom? That's what I'm assuming. Great. What else you got? Do you like soup? Oh yeah, it's the one thing. I forgot. The soup is just... It's just one thing. This should be... No. Okay, great. Okay. I get scared for a second. I was like, wait, this might not be what you want. Thank you so much for following, Moonlex. I hope you're having a good Friday. Alright. Let's see what we will find again. Because we came here last time and we were like, well, this isn't where I want to be. So we didn't go through. So now we're going to go through since we're going on our way to a new area. And hopefully we will be able to go to the new area. So I haven't tried. I'm assuming I might be able to because I feel like I have the various upgrades I need. At least I hope I do. So awesome! I love purple as well. It's one of my favorites. My favorite is blue though. And black is another one because I wear it so much. But I feel like blue has been my favorite color since I was a little kid. Hopefully I can find something new here. Or else we're still gonna have to wait for this like triple jump or this bounce thing. Because I think we still have another ability we need to find. But yeah, but how are you doing? Moonlex, or would you like me to call you Lex, or would you like me to call you Moon? Feel free to let me know. Oh. Oh yeah, this is that place where, yeah, I'm gonna need another thing. I can't reach the stuff yet. I remember this place now. That wasn't fit yet. These mines or something. Alright, next place. Moon is great? Awesome! Well then, welcome in, Moon. Alright. Oh yeah, and then this place we couldn't go to because we don't have the bounce. So we can't reach it because we don't have the bounce. That's what it is. And I'm doing good, just playing Spiritfarer as well. Oh, awesome! I don't know how far are you? I am. You can let me know if you feel like you're further than me or behind me, but I have Gustav and I have Bruce and Mickey. That's who I have right now. And also, how are you enjoying Spiritfarer? This is my first time playing it, so I've really been enjoying it so far. What do I feel? What do I want to do right now? I don't want to do planks, so I shall not do planks. I shall instead fill up the rest of the stuff. I'm so unbelievably bad at doing planks. This is how I know I've been streaming for 4 hours, because like even if I don't know what time it is, I know that I've been streaming for a long time when I start fumbling all of my words. When I start jumbling all my words and like half of the sentences I say don't make sense, then I know. Then I know that it's been a bit. I don't have Bruce and Mickey yet, and I'm loving the game so far. Okay, cool. So you're behind me, possibly, probably. Oh. Okay. Oh, I need the light. Okay. So I need the light to get through there. Good to know. Good to know. And what do I do next? Let's see. So, and I need money. Find some. Let's go to Hummingbird then. Let's go to Hummingbird. So that's the mist cleaner. I need silver ore. And I need ectoplasm, which I don't know how to get yet. I have the 3 spirit flowers. I need silk fabric. And yeah, those are the main things that I need. So we're gonna go. I have to figure out where to get silk from. I'll probably figure that out next time I play. We are gonna go back to Hummingbird. But I'm happy that you're loving the game. I am as well. Today was like, I won't say today is the first time I got sad, because it wasn't the first time I got sad, but it was the first time I teared up. I still didn't cry, but it was the first time I teared up while playing it. Oh, a traveler. Wait, I want to talk to you. How do I talk to you? I'm so confused. Oh, I'm supposed to be up there. Okay, I was able to do it somehow. I gotta get back through though. Alright, we're gonna try to fix this. No, I want to go to the bus stop. We're going to get back to you. There we go. Alrighty. And so I was like, wait, we never find a bus stop, traveler. Welcome to one of my famous bus stops. I found them. They're mine. All mine. My name is Alex. It's a beautiful name. The best name. But don't call me Alexander. Ugh. It's a garbage name. A garbage name for garbage people. Where was I? Oh yes. I'm Alex and I'll be your bus driver. I wasn't always a bus driver. Before, I was an accountant. Numbers were my shame. And taking you places in my game. Oh man. No wait, that's the train. This is a bus stop and I'm your driver. Want to go somewhere? Wait, it's a fast travel now. That's awesome. I want to fast travel. Wait, are there... Oh, there is a bus stop. I want to go to you. Oh, that's so great. Oh, I love it. Did it actually take me to where I need to go? Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. Because every time I usually would pass the bus stops, I never met him. So I guess I finally unlocked it. Oh, that's great. I guess it triggers after you leave a tool. Well, that made my life a lot easier. It made the trek so much quicker. So it was gonna take a long time to get there. This was gonna go across the whole map. Thank goodness too. That's gonna save my life now. Cause the map is so big. And I like that they did give like a cool little thank you. They gave a cool character for your fast travel. So it wasn't just like you just, you know, click a button in the menu. You still have to go to the bus stop and stuff. So I like that. Alright, let's go find this person. Or the spirit, or whatever this thing is that we need to find. Because find someone dressed in black. Ooh, there we go. No, not you. What, a new hip record? Straight off the press? Wax still fresh? It's gotta be the Dice Boys. The name's Tyler, and I manage the street team here in Hummingbird. We've been waiting for a while for a new Dice Boys single. I've heard rumors they were breaking up. Good to know something good came out of such a hectic time. I'll be spreading these copies around. Thanks for the help. You must be a big fan to come all the way here. Oh, great. Talk to the right person, apparently, over there. Alright. What? You woke me up. I was taking a rejuvenating momentary nap. Yes, my name is Anthony. I'm indeed a very successful architect. With, might I add, impeccable taste. What can I do for you? Beverly? I've had so many clients over the years. I can't possibly remember them all. Then again, I've had so many drinks as well. And I can remember them all. Some I enjoyed, some I despised. C'est la vie. Not sure what that means, but I always thought it was a great way to end a conversation. Oh, you're still here? That usually ends things pretty quickly. As a world-renowned architect, I've had an incredible life. If I stopped to think about every single client, I'd go mad. It's more about the experience than the people. The journey and all that. What? You're starting to annoy me. Your presence in that awful hat. The Renaissance called. They need that hat back. And you're still here. If you won't go, it's time for a harmless prank. You know what? I do remember Beverly, even without a last name or any other meaningful details. Bravo. Stellar job of refreshing my memory. You must have a gift. I can visualize our house now, in my mind. Quick, write this down. It was an incredibly tall house, very narrow. It had a massive clock, loud enough to wake the whole neighborhood. Also, it's all coming back to me. There was hay inside. She wanted a real barn feel to her house. Humans being animals and such. It was quite the unique project. Well then, that's all I could remember. The mind is a mysterious bedfellow. Well, I'm going to shut my eyes now and take another small nap. Alright, I got Beverly's farmhouse. Alrighty. Oh, I guess we can get another spirit real quick before I end off tonight, because we can get Beverly. I'm assuming. I hope. Let's see. This person sounds oddly familiar. I just can't put my finger on it. Let's see where this takes us. Can I build Beverly's house? What does Beverly's house need? Oh, I have it. It's just maple planks. Oh, this is actually, like, freaking adorable. Oh, and it's so tiny. This is going to help me so much with some of the areas that I need. It's a little clock tower. That's adorable. Alright, do I go get her? Head to Oxbury. Alright, let's go to Oxbury real quick. Then, now that we have, hopefully, now that the bus stops work. Because where is Oxbury? Old Central District. Sandwich Walk. Amber. Oh, man. Then I will just go to sleep. That's what we will do. We will go to sleep. You want to do this to me? How dare you? I want to travel. I want to see the world. All right. Go to the bus stop. Because we only have 2 spirits right now, and I want more. Alright, they're still there. You're gonna come out though, hopefully. Like, catch him when they do. Sit right here. See them moving, they about to move. They're not. Okay. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to give you food. Yeah, I know. Do you like beef fondue? Okay, cool. I will say though, I low-key absolutely adore their house. Like, I love the statues. I actually love it. There's still one more thing left we have to upgrade, and I need silk to do it, I think. So, I don't have the ability to do it just yet. There we go. Yes, lets me travel. 'Cause I don't want to go all the way. Oh wait, where is Oxbury? See which one is quicker. Flotsam. Oh, there you go. Go right there. Oh, I love the seal so much. I love it. I love it. I mean, hopefully it doesn't use money, because if it does, I'm just gonna have to pay a lot, because I don't want to have to sail across the entire ocean anymore. I would prefer not to. If I don't have to. I also don't necessarily know why I'm going all over the place, because I don't need to. I just am too hyper, and I don't have the ability to sit still. So, like, even though I know it's coming, like, I'm going to be getting off the boat in a second, and my mind is like, I still have to move. Have to do something. Something must go down. I can't just sit by the gate. Alright. Let's go meet Beverly. yeah, Beverly's right up here. Oh, goodness. There we go. Sweet pea. You did what? What a treat. I can't wait to see how you replicate in my old house. It won't be filled with memories, but we'll make some new ones. Oh, Sweet Pea, you went above and beyond. More importantly, how was it? How was Anthony? Did he still have that spark? That certain je ne sais quoi? Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. I'd rather see him for myself. Your words won't do him justice. You remember my friend from back home, Carol? The one with 4 kids? The one who had that car accident? Carol. She would always talk about her crushes. She would go on and on about these Greek gods. And then in person, they were all shaped like celery and had bad posture. They were nothing to write home about. Carol had the wrong taste in men. Her husband was not the catch she claimed he was. Enough about Carol and her poor choices. We should go see Anthony. I'll bring you along to chaperone this little escapade. Alright. Yay, another spirit. I forgot that we had a full other spirit here. Dun 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 dun! Time to meet the newbie. Sweet Pea, stay back. Alright, let's see. What are you? Are you an owl? Down here. Wow, that was something else. I haven't felt this alive in years. Before we go for a little adventure, I should take a look at that house. Oh, they're so small I can't even see them. Is that a bow on their head? Or is that a hat on their head? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're so small. Stella. Oh no, I don't want to go in there. I want to talk to you, little small burb. Okay. What is this? Oh, it is a ribbon. It's a ribbon and glasses, just like a librarian, but an owl. This isn't my old house. This is a dump. Have you ever seen a house before? It looks like a kid's drawing of a house. It looks like a dog made it. Is this a joke, Stella? If it is, it's not a good one. I'm mortified that you would want me to live in this. That you think this was my home, and my children's, and my husband's. We lived in a cozy little farmhouse. I know this was years before I moved to the city and you and I met, but this is just a giant clock with some leftover hay inside. I know you tried your best, but this is a mistake. I can't stay here. I can't go on with you, especially with that as my house. And on top of that, I can't believe Anthony gave you the wrong plans. I need to go back to Oxbury. Let's go. Oh, I knew it. Oh, but it was adorable though while it lasted. Oh, she's so upset. Head to Oxbury. Oh, and they're so small. Oh, this is great. Hopefully she just appears on the boat because I'm not waiting for her little legs. Sweet Pea! I hope you'll consider making it up to me. My old home was very important. To make sure there isn't any more confusion, here is what it should look like. We lived on a farm. There was nature all around us. We had dogs and goats running around everywhere. It was a quaint little farmhouse. It wasn't run down. It had character. It was big enough for the whole family. Better? That should be clear as day. I hope it'll be right this time. And chin up, Sweet Pea. It's only a setback. as you know, I'm allowed to be bossy because I'm very old. Alright. Oh man, that's funny. Alright, what do I actually need now? I need silk. Where do I get silk? Alright. Well, now I know that we won't be making Beverly's house yet. Which means Beverly won't be joining us yet. Because I don't know where to find silk. You don't know where silk is supposed to be. We'll do these errands though. So, on that note, I think we're about to get ready to find somebody to raid for the night. Because I'll let our silk adventures be for next week. Alrighty. So yeah, because I don't know where there'd be silk. I don't know if I've found it yet, technically. You know? At least I don't think I have. And I don't have anything that can turn into silk yet. As far as I know. Open these though. Alright, do we have everything? This is Madison at Feederama. We're currently running a promotion for our new food delivery. Okay, so that's that. I don't remember if I've done it already. Brochure. The help, we did that. Oh yeah, to Giovanni. Oh yeah, and then the letter from Olga. All those roses in the garden. Key to Oxbury. An old lighter with barely any fluid left in it was locked in Gwen's music box. Foggy smelling shoe. Okay. I don't think, yeah. Nebula thread, wall. Alright. Yeah. We still have to figure out what to do with for silk. But on that note, I think we've reached a pretty good spot to call it a night. So let me just swap the screens real quick for us, and I'll put this on so I'm not in quiet while this goes on. But yeah, thank you so much to everybody who came and hung out. Thank you so much to Savvy Gamer and Seek and Find for the raids. Thank you so much to everybody who follows, to the Superstar Candy Bar and Kia and Miss Ben and Moonlex and Jade Green Girl with the resub. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out, who's been lurking, who's just been chilling. From what I know, I'm trying to think if there's anything for me to tell you guys about for the coming week. Oh, one thing that there is, and I keep forgetting to do it, and I'm going to make a command for it. But I won't be playing this week, this month. But on Sunday, the D&D campaign that I've been a part of will be happening over on Happy's channel. She will be DMing. I won't be in the party this time because it's not my week for it. or I should say my month for it. I will be playing next month, but if you would like to, you know, see the shenanigans, I'm just grabbing her link so I can link it in the chat for you guys. I mean, if my stuff decides to work for me, if my things would like to work, this is why I'm like, I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this tablet so badly. Anyways, if anybody would like to check out the stream this Sunday for D&D, you can feel free to check it out. What we're going to do is technically the next 2 sessions are going to be happening at the same time. So the first session is this Sunday, and then the next session is the second Sunday of next month, because 2 people from our parties are pretty much going to be trying out for the Adventurers Guild. So Sunday will be Oza, who's trying out for the Adventurers Guild, and then 2 of our party members will be helping him. And then on next month's Sunday, Aiden's character, Orion, will be trying out for the Adventurers Guild, and then me and Sprinkles Felix will be helping them during that party campaign stuff. So that's going on. Is there anything else happening? I don't think so. Monday will either be Death's Door or something else. Depends on how I feel on Monday, if I'm going to try to continue to 100% Death's Door that day, or if I'm going to just play something else. We'll see. I may also be starting to try to update the channel's assets, like the panels and things like that. We will see. I'm going to try to start doing that. But that will be happening. For anybody who doesn't know how to find me, you can check out my links. My link tree has literally everything you need to find about me. It has my Instagram, which is really an art account, but you know, I still update it. My Twitter, which is the go-to for if you want to see me ramble and also know about the stream. I always am posting on my Twitter, so that's where I'm the most active. And then it also has my art shop, which I have things in, my commissions, which are open, my coffee, which I have been updating way often now, and all those types of things. So if you want to check out any of that stuff, feel free to. We are going to, let's see, who do I want to raid tonight? There's a lot of people on, actually. There's a nice little amount of people playing games tonight. Let's see how long some of these people are going, because I don't want to raid somebody and they're about to end. So let me check, because they've been going a little too long. Then I will raid somebody else. Let's see. I also kind of want to do. Maybe not be like do a VTuber at Abby, because I don't have the patience, but I might do like the PNG tuber thing for when I either don't want to be on camera or when I'm playing a game and I don't necessarily want to obscure the entire thing. I might be able to do that because I feel like you can make it look smaller and things like that. So I'm thinking of doing something in that vein at some point for days that I want to break, because I don't necessarily want to just have nothing. I do like having something on the screen, so that's what I'll do eventually. Let me see if Bushy is going to be going for a while. Hold on, find out. Not me having to hear myself because I didn't mute my own self. Let's see, because then we'll go raid Bushy, because I haven't raided them in a while. It's been a bit. And they're playing Hades, which is something that I actually would like to play at some point. Oh goodness, I have to mute myself. Goodness gracious, hope y'all don't hear me. Alright, we're gonna raid Bushy. Hopefully they realize that this is what's happening after my question. So yeah, so I'm gonna get this raid started. I'm gonna remember to do the raid command because I very much forgot to do it last time. Can't believe I did. But I completely forgot to do it the last time. So we're gonna remember this time around. So feel free to copy the raid command. So we're gonna go and show Bushy some love. I'm gonna copy it as well so I don't forget it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for the chill night, because that's really what it was a nice chill night. Next Friday we will be playing more Spiritfarer more than likely, and we will be probably trying to focus on getting silk, because that's kind of the big thing that's stopping us now is silk. So if I can't figure it out, I will end up like doing a quick Google to see. I might even do it tonight just to like be able to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to get silk from. Or I might not. I might just keep going with the flow like how it's been, because I really haven't searched anything. I think I searched for one thing once and like it didn't really tell me too much, which is good because I don't want spoilers for anything. But yeah, so on that note, I'll say good night. Hope you guys all have a fantastic weekend. I hope you have a great days for however long it will be until I see you again. And yeah, I will see you guys on Monday if you decide to join me, and I will be playing something. But yeah, take care of yourselves. Night.